Welcome, YouTube, to the world of tomorrow. Today it's Stellaris all day. We have relaxed the machine HDLC. If you're watching this, maybe in like 6 hours or so, or like 8 hours. It's not early access anymore. It's out. You know, it's from the past. It's how the past works. Linear time is always weird. Today we will be doing Welder Origin. I played it some yesterday. I enjoyed it a ton, and we're gonna be doing that one. Maybe we'll rename it though. Thanks. True. I was not supposed to show this one before today. These are the ones we're gonna do. Well, we can always rename them. The Quentian Subsumers. They are hyperspace synchronicity. They have introspective machine intelligence, gestalt consciousness, machine. They are bulky. They are luxurious. They need the mineral oils. They have logic engines. They have adaptive frames. So that they can pick modifiers, mechanical auto mod trait list. And they are custom made. No, YouTube? YouTube should start. YouTube is on. It is on. I start a little bit later than the rest. But yes, it is on now, Nate. But these are the ones we're gonna do. Quentian Subsumer. Should we rename them though? I think we're just gonna go with that. Maybe Quentian Subsumers look kind of cool anyway. Welder. Their planet is barren, but their home system is bounty of riches. To exploit it, these machines built bigger than ever before. A mighty arc furnace in a dominant sky. These master engineers are far from satisfied. This origin is pretty cool. It gives you on world initial mining districts, generator districts, arc furnace, equatorial band is what you get from the get-go as well. You can upgrade that. It's very expensive. It's giant goddamn mega structure. Molten world, additional starting technologies for arc furnace, guaranteed research option, mega engineering constructing second arc furnace as well, and homeworld is 15. Initial pop is -3. It should be fine. We'll be doing this, just captain difficulty. Try that out. Maybe I won't die this time around. Shoopop, how you doing? I had logic and insane. I'm like, yeah, I should just eat healthier. Protein blasted. Or the adult men. At least they didn't say bye, so that's cool. The first time I played this one, I got such a good start. Like I tried this one like twice yesterday. Didn't lose the second one, but I ran out of time. But the first time I tried this one, I started like the system right next to me had like matter decompressor as well. It's really cool. Good starts. Could do this one or guess global management straight away. I think research speed though is really nice. I think I want global management though. Yeah. Like unity as well. Everything here is good, but extra unity is just gooder. And then we'll also have ceramo metal helps us guess the next ship type, isn't this? But this one will make menial drone pop resource outputs. It's also very good. Good stuff here in the stars. Do down because it's fastest anyway. Can I guess that? So we will buy whatever we can. Current race is this. You just went through it. It's a machine 1, which is gestalt consciousness, hypersensitivity, synchronity, introspective, and these dudes in themselves is also adaptive frames. We got logic engines, Got bulky, custom made, and luxurious. On system challenge. Yeah, I guess it actually would, yeah.
Build job complete.
Ooh. Stagnant Ascendancy. Wow, Holy Guardian straight away. Okay. That seems really cool. With Innis. Well, I'll need one more. We could just wait as well. Why couldn't we just build the stuff meanwhile? We'll need more anyway. Hostile against machines. Not sure actually. I really hope not. We don't have enough unity. That is pretty cool. That is just what I wanted in my life. It's fine. Take the archaeology, dude. Oh, this one is cheaper though. Nah, this one gets two skill points straight away. But also, this is probably better for now because it's just so much cheaper. A continental world straight away as well. EU, right? No, I'm these robots. The bureaucracy of the EU can seem pretty horrible, but we're actually just robots. The machine consciousness. Fantastica. Cliche, how you doing? You doing well?
Council agenda ready.
Beep boop once they
mine this system dry.
Bye. I mean IRL because I saw a picture of the EU zoo. What electric fencing was enough to hold a baboon. And I was like, what's... Yeah, EU is pretty large. I'm not really... You know... sure where or how that was. There's also this one German zoo that was like, yeah, we'll just build like... Was it 4-meter enclosure? Like 4-meter walls for this tiger? And it was like, yeah, nobody's ever seen a tiger jump higher than 4 meters. And it just did. Span of 32 hours. Start with the Stellaris soundtrack. Oh, nice. English writing is so great. Even no slang from throughout the Anglosphere. Fair dinkums in it. Fair dinkums in it. For a year, I used fair dinkums wrong.
Could be a sweet
Not because I had misunderstood it, but because it's made it so that I could guess. I could know who was from Australia when they corrected me. The event myself. I mean, to be fair, like an electric fence can hold like everything if you just have enough voltage. They didn't calculate that wrong. They just calculated the amount of voltage you needed to contain a baboon. So, ooh, more from minerals. Just saying. For them. Liked songs, you say? I never like songs. I just make like new playlists all the time.
We've constructed something game-changing.
We didn't detect life forms below the surface. We detected them in the entire
Would work
world.
Too. Yeah, well, to be fair, they had like electrical power outs. So
tubes linked like a rudimentary computer.
did work.
While the structure is primitive, its gigantic scale means it can probably rival some of Kuros's supercomputers in output. Even now, the computer seems to be active. Our science units can interface with it, but since it's so slow, we would only be able to ask it a single question. Option 1, can you solve these calculations? Option 2, who made you? Option 3, what are we? Option 4, best to observe it from afar.
Or like a baboon for my car instead of having to lock the door or set alarm. That would be pretty nice, actually. It's like, nah, I just have a pack of wild baboons. I just have a concourse of wild baboons guarding my car. No, they come with me to work, actually, and they sit in that parking lot as well. Not very cheap, but it's very effective. Sometimes I mess with people. Tell them they have rabies. Can you solve this? Physics. Society. Unity. Unity is nice now in the stars. I will grab discovery to get that research speed once it's done. Cha-cha-cha-cha. You get an uplink node. I already have one of those, actually. I know. Get Spark of Genius for the next one as well. We will then also colonize this place. Anyone want a name for this place? Anyone want to name it? You got like 5 seconds to name it if you want to. Sorry, it'd be funny to be just recording instead of reading through all these. Yeah, I could actually do that. Baboon enclosure. Baboon enclosure, high voltage. There we go. I think there would be some people would approach would only have second thoughts where these baboons have rabies. Yeah, they would be like, yeah, just a bunch of baboons guarding the car. That's probably fine. Oh wait, they have rabies. Maybe we should rethink this.
Something game-changing. We've data mined this system
like
drive.
That's the thing that makes it so they don't want it anymore. Archaeology. No, they can do the normally thing. That's the thing. Alright. Not the worst start, I guess, here in the corner of FA. See, research. Research turning +1. Survey speed +35%, though. It's really, really nice. That is what we crave. Oh, we don't have a lot of Unity. I could use more Unity. Quite a lot. Let's do Regenerated District and one of these things.
Even from a distance, Hithram seemed like an ideal
Oh,
candidate.
it's also a good planet name.
Now
also.
that our survey of the system is complete, there is no longer any doubt. A molten world in a gas giant, an abundance of asteroids and moons. This is the ideal location for another arc furnace. Ordering a construction ship to begin the work is the next logical step. It is time to light the forge. Option, excellent.
Excellent.
During its survey of Hithram, the ISS Sentient Metal discovered a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed astral threads. Its unique properties in distorting time and space could be put to use in a number of interesting ways. While we do not yet possess the means to extract this resource, we should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation.
Okay. It's really nice to have that, though, since my throat isn't like 100% yet, but it's so much better than yesterday. Yesterday was really, really rough. I just like woke up and I was like, nah, I'm not streaming today.
Booting up a new colony.
Better anomaly speed. No, this is primary link. Gets leader lifespan. A great day for the Quentian subsumers. Baboon enclosure, high voltage, is now up and running.
These contacts aren't your standard
Well, not really,
users.
but it's just started at least. Ooh, look at that. Someone wanting to say hello, maybe. An alien spacecraft. Ooh, examine the logs, eh?
New job in the situation log.
This dude, the growth node, getting edicts
Time for some
upkeep,
new chrome.
edict fund 15% is really, really good, actually. New research for this one. Afterburns would be nice. Yeah, actually, let's go with this. Took a way expensive thing here from the get-go. Fine. This place has a really good industry. This place will also be okay. Toxic terraforming cannon discovered. That's cool.
We've data mined this system dry.
Okay. We'll make the outpost there. Can we see 680? We can probably fight that though. In a bit.
This system's secrets are ours.
You like want to check this one first, and then you can keep exploring. Alien logs. This official building and district upkeep minus. Ooh, you know what's better? Yeah, better efficient builder. Yeah. This commander is getting daily hull region, ship hull points 15%. It's really good. Oh, and we also found volatile motes. Very nice, very nice.
We've constructed
no, Dark Lord. That's actually like part of the base game for a while. It actually takes from Microsoft's Windows own reading TTS. So you just have to
an analysis of the ship's
change
logs reveals that
so
the
it
crew
reads
met
a
its
little bit
demise
faster
when
and stuff
trying
like
to
that.
retrieve
What
an
voice you
irreplicable
want.
alien artifact called the Rubricator. It was stolen from their society by a pack of thieving rats, a curious choice of words as they themselves are most rat-like in appearance. The logs are mainly comprised of curses willing the rat robbers to the end of the universe and beyond. The crew has counted upwards of 50 individual words for defecation, as well as a wide selection of places from which a star's light cannot escape, but their arduous work has paid off. We have uncovered the last known location of the Rubricator, in a previously uncharted system, and if we are to believe its former owners, its powers are worth pursuing. Option 1, we must have the Rubricator. Option 2, leave.
We will have it.
New job in the situation log.
Where's that goddamn Rubricator though? Ship weapon damage 2%. That's cool. Regulatory node will get ship build speed +5. Get
We
rid
got
of
a
those.
fix on a point of interest.
Research that then. Research subsidies A. That's kind of cool. See, can I actually make that though? That edicts. 43. Now I need the other tech first for this. I need to have this thing. Didn't I make one for like better edicts? Yeah, I'm trying to get this one in 32 months, then I can get it. Banana Bean, how you doing? It sounds like it's reading while breathing in. I had a friend who, whenever like he grew up in a deaf household, so whenever he like spoke sign language, he would just breathe in while he talked to them, and you know like breathe out when he talked to normal people. Well, not normal, but you know, people who could with hearing. So breathing in is like one of those things that I react on straight away because it's very unique when somebody starts like talking like that straight away, because he would like go like jump between conversations like no it is not like that. It's not like that. And you like go like that all the time, so it's you know something you notice very quickly. Now on the small screens time text. Yeah, so Edgy, hope we're doing well.
What was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Obella IIC have been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years
That's
old,
really old.
but our scientists have ruled out that Obella IIC could have supported life on that scale at any point in the moon's history. Science Officer Oli Gen 1 has prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery. Option, fascinating.
New job
Yeah,
in the situation
fascinating.
log.
It's the,
Planetary features augmented.
like the Rubicon is supposed to be Rubricator, I mean. Relic World, yeah. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, well, that's not too bad though, I guess. Misclick.
More space for a mega block is available. We've data mined this system dry.
I want like frigates or something before we go and start making like an army. Will probably take some time though.
Our network just got a
Rubricator, nice.
At the coordinates for the Rubricator's last known location, we have discovered a habitable planet with what we believe may be some form of settlement covering a large portion of its surface. The settlement consists of tall pile-like towers, visible all the way from space. Our archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator. Option: start digging.
We've data mined this system dry.
Kleptomaniac rats. But now you have the trait as well for Mechanomancy, so you can like resurrect it with dark mechanical arts. Make machine assembly plant. Cognitive node, spark of genius.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
It does feel like the rare elements in this game are freely available. First 10-15 playthroughs were just unlucky, had to travel by motes and gases. It's definitely random, like sometimes you just don't have a good one. Sometimes you just get like these monster good starts with like everything in it. Like my first playthrough that I fumbled pretty heavily yesterday, that I was just playing off stream. I had matter decompressor in the right system right next to me, mine that I started with, and I had like all the motes stuff like that. And the next one I had like nothing. I got like the Rubricator that I activated just so that I could have one less choke point to care about because it was neighboring a hostile system. So I thought the dragon could fix it. What's changed? Everything. Everything, Banana Bean.
We've constructed.
Fundamentally, it's still a game about space.
Build job complete.
What to severe. I guess we should have another science ship though. Need more of these uplink nodes to get more goddamn unity. Shoot from afar and these little bastards. I get suspicious when I'm given a good start and this usually mess up being too cautious. Gratskola, Idon. My new thing is just trying to get like really good ships really early on. And you just try to really focus on that.
Build job complete.
Hopefully, like, manage to get that far. Was it organized simulator? Yeah, exactly. For Colossus is space, and organizing it is just colonizing most of it.
The system has been cased.
We don't need to do that one just yet, though.
We got a fix on a point of interest.
Research that as well. This dude that I just hired is getting better archaeology, maybe? I believe my else campaign went to Dwarf campaign with Grombrindle instead of Malachi. Malachi was killed. Yeah, Malachi is probably like the harder campaign in that one, I guess. Try and find military use. No, see if we can improve energy production. Minerals from jobs, primary link. Try minerals from jobs. I don't think it's actually gonna do anything. I don't think we have any mining districts at all.
This system's secrets are ours.
Get frigates. Is that true? Guess pretty slow compared to how fast you could get it, yeah. Or so they tell me. But I guess like everybody just went, you know, full science straight away.
Something's out there off grid. Build job complete.
Ooh, a mega computer, eh? What do you think we should name this colony?
Electromagnetic radiation emanating from
The new
Fautira
colony
3 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors alive. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Option 1, scrap the mega computer for parts. Option 2, use it to boost our own research.
Yeah, Prime.
Option 3, let it continue its mysterious calculations.
I don't get how that's funny because I was here. Fury. Did you misspell that with did you want 2 R's so it would be Fury? Just colonizing it with a normal name. Further spite the other thing. Use a booster only research. You know what? Check out see what the bunker bot is gonna do by itself.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Now we get survey speed. It's pretty quick. It's also good to have now at the start, I guess. It's a Relic reference. Oh.
Time for some new chrome.
There we go. Frigates. It is what I craved. You guys need these things.
We've data mined this system dry.
Also get that if you want to.
Build job complete. This system's secrets are ours.
The Riddick movies. The best naming things ever. They're like, no, these dudes are Grace, the Necromongers. I remember I talked to somebody once and they were like, yeah, I really like the Chronicles of Riddick the most because I thought the Necromongers were so fascinating. I wanted to know more about them. And I just went like, are they though?
Something's out there off grid.
Where are they? Science of battle. Ooh, research this. Felt like they always were like leadership lifespan 20 years. That's pretty good. They were like made to like generic bad guy essentially. The growth node can get edicts funds. Legion node gets ship weapon damage. Regulatory node gets ship building speed. Good one. Oh, let's just add on. Pitch Black is great. Yeah. I really like the second one as well. And the third one, because there's like 3, right?
New job in the situation log.
Maybe I'm just confusing it all with the game Escape from Butcher's Bay, which was like way better than it had any right to be.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Remember that one was like absolutely grace
We gotta fix
as a
on a point
game.
of interest.
I'm never gonna replay it though. It's gonna live on in my mind. Actually, it might not. Actually, maybe we'll just play for Throwback Thursday or something. It's on GOG.
The system has been cased. Could be a sweet data package here.
Oh, they took it away from it. Took it away from GOG. How you doing, Quoggy, Borgy? It's someone who conquered the whole galaxy while researching any tech. Nice. It's Origin, pretty cool. To work, but the person who made it packaged up the files and Windows Linux version put it all together. Nice. Exactly what you want. Tuesday morning. These dudes will make
Build job complete.
Should actually make a research lab straight away. But you guys like the new new soundtrack for this DLC? I think it's kind of nice. Cold mocha coffee. It does sound pretty nice though. Is it a cold brew or is it just like cold now? I think we can handle this. Like a research one. Better. You can't just like people with DLSS. They're like, yeah, we can just have it unoptimized and just
This system's secrets are ours.
you know, slap DLSS on it. You're the same, but you just put Sabaton on everything. Like, yeah, it's good, but you gotta pace yourself. Interesting.
We have made first contact with mysterious aliens.
Nice.
The system has been cased.
32 months, you say? It's very cyberpunk. Oh, shit, you weren't doing anything. Dang it. Oh yeah, because this place... I need to case here as well. What's that up then? But I want the frigates for that, at least. Get destroyers would be nice, but that's probably gonna take a very long time. Weak signals.
Build job complete.
Nice, a new planet as well. We need as many planets as we can. Always with the planets. Always. And that's...
Build job complete.
If they just added like the trailer music at some point, that would be cool as well. For the Forge to work, you need unity and energy. Loads of it.
We've data mined
Yes,
this system
actually no. If you click here, you can actually see how much you need. You need 1,000 unity and 1,000 alloys. Then it's going to be double that every single time. So
new digs. Time to get comfortable.
try to get that one. But right now, like getting this
Something's
thing
out there off grid.
seems like the best thing right now, because then we actually get technology anyway.
Trace complete.
After continued studies of the massive skeletal remains found on Obella IB, Science Officer Spec Diphebi has concluded that the creature served as some kind of
Upkeep
organic
20.
starship.
Yeah.
Much smaller bones from at least 3 separate species were found within the larger skeleton, and we assume these came from members of the crew.
Incredible.
For unknown reasons, this organic starship suffered catastrophic damage and crash-landed on Obella IIC. While we cannot begin to understand the biological engineering necessary to grow a starship like this, the study of these bones alone has substantially advanced our knowledge.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Bioreactors would be kind of nice, but also getting naval capacity and stuff. I have gotten bioreactors every time now in every single playthrough I've done with these dudes. This is the 3rd time. By the way, I haven't played like super much. I just failed the first time and didn't never actually failed the second time. Then I want to restart for the stream.
Build job complete.
Okay, so either we get more energy or we get uplink nodes. Yes, Unity would probably be very nice to get here. This dude though will get machine assembly parts always. So then you can start getting like food and only make food just for the bioreactors. You plan a name? I can't spell that long.
This system's secrets are ours.
So Nintendo confirming we'll hear about the next console by March 2025. On console since the first Wii. I'm actually kind of excited to get a new Nintendo. Wii was like a failure for Nintendo, where the CEO took like a 50% pay cut and all that as well. Alright. Not sure if the Wii or Wii U.
The ISS Sentient Metal finds a disturbing tangle of technology hidden in a deep crater on the asteroid's surface. Evidently someone has, by rather simplistic means, managed to stabilize a one-way wormhole. Science Officer OLI Gen 1 suggests that the asteroid is an exit point. The other end opens up somewhere in uncharted space some light years away from a black hole, and small quantities of dark matter are leaking, being siphoned through the wormhole. Whoever set this up seems to have abandoned the operation.
Yes, basic strike crafts, so good.
Off grid.
Research that as well. This will also guess this thing. They always crave this.
We've constructed.
Where's this that they add as some research? Cool, okay. It's okay.
We've data mined this system dry.
A routine ecological study of our colony on Undius Prime has stumbled upon a strange fungal life form. The science team reports that the surface of the mycelium is shimmering and colorful, but what was most intriguing to them was the fact that separate clusters were seemingly communicating with one another whenever something occurred within a wide radius. Furthermore, the biology of the organism appears to be clearly alien to the ecosystem of the colony.
Like a poster if I would.
The local science team has requested specialized support as we might be dealing with a sentient species. Option 1, dispose of them. Option 2, take a closer look.
Closer look. I don't need the food and... Well, it would be nice, but you know what? Take a closer look. See what we can get from this. Triple star. Scientist. I don't know if that actually does anything on them though. Its spores have ears.
We have concerning reports coming from Undius Prime. Upon further examination, it seems that the alien fungus we found is emitting a signal towards a location in the galaxy that we were unable to pinpoint so far. Telemetry and security analysis indicate that it is completely possible for the mycelium to be some kind of advanced spying organism. However, it is worth noting that this organism is old. There is a fair chance that whomever engineered these spying mushrooms
no one ever clicks down
anymore.
though. I didn't know about it
But
myself before somebody told me.
It might be best not to poke the sleeping predator. Option 1, we need to know more. Option 2, this is too risky.
No, we need to know more.
Them.
What's that? No, you just have to press that button. It's just log into the game. Check it if there's a button. There is a button. Sounds like fun, guys. Ah, see what you did there. Keep digging for no ways.
There is clear evidence that Obella IB was at some point inhabited by a sapient species. Ruins that have been found of an industrial age civilization on the cusp of pre-FTL spaceflight. At some point, however, this civilization was struck with a planet-wide calamity and totally extinguished. Little more than rubble remains, and there are no signs that any protective measures were taken by the afflicted population. The event was not violent or destructive, everything just seemed to stop. Whatever hit them came as a complete surprise, or, perhaps, they chose not to resist it.
Okay. What's happened with the mycelia?
Careful analysis of the mycelium
What can we
and the
learn from
signals
this?
showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the galaxy as a whole, and maybe beyond.
We've constructed something
While we do not know
game-changing.
much, we discovered that as part of the network, this mycelium was also receiving signals from other places. Considering several factors,
Something's out
including
there
the volume
off-grid.
of data transferred, we do not think that the network is still in use. The fact that it is still
Time for
partially
some new
active
crow.
indicates that it is probably just dormant and not destroyed.
Future speed. FTL impacts, very nice. Can't use the AI voice if you're a spiritual civ. No, but it's one of those things like people just didn't know about the AI voice. And I've been playing this while coughing so often that I didn't want to read it out. Somebody's pointed out to me. I was like, oh, wait, has that always been there? They're like, yeah.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Strap in, buddy. Buckle up. Ooh, energy siphon. Let's grab that. Buckle up, Buckaroo. Only this one. Only Baboon Enclosure High Voltage has some agriculture. I'll grab that over here, though. So we can get bioreactors. Closest Steam, top cells, Worm 3. All 3 DLC in top 10. Pretty impressive. Nice. Yeah, it was a great DLC, though. I'm very happy that's it was doing so well. Treasure.
A small hidden treasure chamber was recently uncovered by Spec Dipebi at the archaeological dig site on Obella IB. Although most of the found trinkets are of little practical
job
use,
complete.
they have a substantial energy credit value.
Cool beans.
This system's secrets are ours. The system has been cased.
Has some Twitch dono thing work? It goes straight from Microsoft, well, from the Windows settings that you have. So this is your Windows thing that's going through it. So you can't set the voice for any Windows voice you can have, essentially. So I mean, we could see if we can get it like Australian or something. Where is it though? See if I can do this. It is in. Here it is. It's like Microsoft David. English. Zira. It's in. Microsoft David is pretty nice though. Microsoft Susan.
There is decaying machinery covering
Oh.
Chaleb 3, originally constructed a staggering 70,000 years ago. The fate of the alien engineers who built it is unclear, as they no longer inhabit the planet. Their machinery spanned the majority of the surface of the planet, crisscrossing mountains and oceans alike, and even extends far below the planet's surface, in a vast network of underground facilities. It has been constructed using identical materials and serial codes, suggesting a single institution created the entire network. From the long overgrown agricultural sectors, to the collapsed energy generation and transformation systems and extensive communication arrays, all of the industrial and entertainment needs of this planet's lost inhabitants were met by this one super machine. Remark, there is decaying...
Oh, goddammit. Oh, I want to see if there was the other thing. Apparently, I don't know why it didn't work. Get you next time. Research speed, propulsion now, overclock, research speed, everything. That's cool. Cooler rare. Caleb, Relic World, nice. Gonna go grab that one. Like this place has triple suns. That's kind of fun. You guys will get another research lab as well. We'll worry about, you know, everything else later. Here we go with this thing with calculator upkeep minus 20%.
Could be a sweet data package here.
38, 70. Yeah, 42. Okay, that's a little bit. But you can get like necromancy later on as well. Biological mirror, a different kind of machine. We can stimulate the appropriate synapses, reanimate these creatures like the dragon and stuff. We get that later. For now, technological ascendancy.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Do more Stellaris. That would be cool. Nice. Staples and surgery. Each staple is about 170. 7 or 8 of them. I can steal them, sell to Boeing something.
This system's secrets are ours.
Medical waste. Let's wash him. It's fine. It's a hospital. Why would they be scared of this? They can just fix it.
Could be a sweet data package here.
In Tanja, so I can send you. I don't know what that is.
Strong energy emissions of an unknown origin make this asteroid stand out from the rest of its peers in this crowded asteroid field.
We will research this.
This system's secrets are ours.
Dang, this dude is taking forever to do anything.
Time for some new chrome.
Research speed. Oh, fusion reactor. Why not? Thank you very much. Rotator mod would probably work really well. Like outside the Empire.
Build job complete.
Yeah, that could actually be cool. Just to have like one dude upholding the Imperiums.
Beneath the ruins of the largest city, an amazing discovery was made. An artificial underground complex of immense proportions was detected by surface-penetrating sensors. The entrance, highly elaborate in design and possibly ceremonial in nature, was easily located, but further exploration was quickly halted. The 2 large moons of Obella IB exert exceptionally powerful tidal forces, so strong in fact that they affect the motion of magma currents in the planet's core. The underground complex seems to be built with this in mind, with the corridors and chambers periodically flooded with running lava. Luckily enough, the ebb and flow can be predicted, but it is as yet a mystery why a relatively advanced civilization would construct a subterranean death trap like this.
Nice. Okay, so we managed to get that one, but now we just want something really quickly so we can try to get that goddamn robo-modding would be really nice though, but it's gonna take a long ass time. 46 months. 23 months just for this. Mining station outputs. We have a lot of mining stations. But robo-modding would also be very nice. It's just gonna take so goddamn long. Alright, let's try this. Right now we're being like pretty lucky, honestly, with this long without having like anyone really around except for this fallen empire. Stagnant ascendancy or whatever the hell it is. Scavenger?
The Binami system is a sprawling graveyard of mechanical debris. The wreckage of untold numbers of derelict ships circle its star. Swathes of fuel and liquid coolant cloud our sensors like ghosts,
Only
and
Gen
creaking
1
station
died?
remnants collide with the shattered carcasses of planets on their path around the sun. An incredible construct stirs in the
Something's
heart
out
of this
there
graveyard.
off-grid.
It appears to be a gigantic machine, a robotic automaton larger than our greatest battleships, jury-rigged from the scraps and pieces of 1,000 shipwrecks. The ISS Sentient Metal reports that this scavenging robot sifts through the debris fields with a fixed purpose, scrounging for useful parts to add to its patchwork
We are
configuration.
Gestalt.
It is clear a battle of astronomical proportions once took place here, though whether the Scavenger is its sole survivor
Hyperspace
or a scrap
synchronicity.
hunter from some distant nation remains unknown.
Introspective.
We should exercise caution, as the construct bears heavy artillery from dozens of warships.
And we are machine adaptive frames, logic engines. We're also bulky, custom made, and luxurious. Mark singularity. Nice.
Build job complete.
Dang. Because if you want to be arc welders, you have to be machines.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Naval capacity. Cha-cha. This is what we do.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Where was this? Now we have 80. Okay, so we can actually do research subsidies. That's good. Without it costing us anything, so we just get more research, faster research.
An expedition was sent down into the volcanic tunnel
This
network.
system's secrets are ours.
Navigating the magma-scoured basalt maze will be a delicate business, as the frequent ebb and flow of lava periodically maroons the expedition deep within. When, or if, the end of the labyrinth is reached, there is also the long road back that needs to be traversed. Once inside, there is no way of communicating with the expedition. We can only wait.
Void crafts. Industry research. Void craft. Let's take void crafts. Dang, we lost one of these dudes. Alright. Leadership lifespan. Let's take archaeologists. Unity from jobs. It's only if he's a planet governor, though. Archaeologist it is. Barhool. Tianki whales. He's also like space amoebas though, not even Tianki whales. Stupid amoebas. Make this. Available
New
jobs
digs.
though.
Time to get comfortable.
Nice. Planetary upkeep there. Alright, to you with the equal measure trepidation and hope. The journey has been long. Oh yeah. On the foo here.
We've constructed
off
something
past us. I
game-changing.
saw it a mile away. Started reading it, but then I knew what order it was. I just, you know, didn't want to commit. Are you healing up well
Time for
though,
some
now that
new
you're
crow.
taking out the staples? Is it nice not having staples? Did they itch? Blue laser. Yeah.
Booting up a new colony.
Council agenda ready.
Scholar? Yeah.
Something's out there off-grid.
This planet emits strange magnetic waves, quite
Researches.
unlike anything we have seen so far, almost as if it is trying to communicate with us. It is only logical to investigate this unusual phenomenon. We may have just encountered an extraordinary example of life on a planetary scale.
Need a lot of generator districts soon. A lot of us.
We've constructed something game-changing. Build job complete.
Dearest brother, I write you with equal measures of trepidation and hope. The journey has been long and arduous to this point, and while the end is in sight, I cannot state how crestfallen you will be should we meet the most familiar end. We have struggled past many familiar foes. Greed and experimentation have reared their heads ad nauseum, but
The YouTube seems to be working still, though.
It is my dearest desire that when you should write again, you will have no need of the phrase "read through."
It crashed just at the start of it. But honestly, maybe disturb this. Should be on now again, though. Possibly. Are we on again? Can you guys see me? Anyone hear me? Yeah, YouTube definitely can, though.
We got a fix on a point of
10
interest.
seconds. We're back. Nice. Does not feel like Twitch is working though at all. Not said it's connected. Wait, are we back though? My Twitch chat doesn't work anymore on this one. Are we on? Can somebody type something in chat, see if it works?
A large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Menshib 4 at some point during the previous 1,000 years in what must have been a major impact event. An abundance of minerals can now be found on the planet in the vicinity of the impact crater. Option: a fortuitous event.
Okay, now it works again. Cool. I need to restart the OBS chats.
New augments research. Strap in.
The Stromo metal I need to guess destroyers. I wonder.
The Lava Labyrinth expedition has finally returned, mostly unscathed. Mostly.
Nice.
Past the rivers of magma, at the heart of the labyrinth, the inner sanctum was discovered. Built to keep out the surrounding heat, the chamber contained thousands of scrolls of ecclesiastical nature. They were ancient, and could potentially be the foundational texts of the indigenous belief system. This religion was a syncretic hybrid of the native beliefs of several ethno-linguistic groups that once inhabited this world. They are unanimous in one thing: the archenemy, the shadow that devours all, some cosmic foe of unfathomable malice, will arrive on a certain day, and it would be better to not be alive when it does, lest one's soul be taken. The inhabitants of the world apparently committed mass suicide based on this belief. As the ISS Freedom Finder approaches the Gargantua black hole, they find that they are not alone.
Interesting.
At the edge of the event horizon it soars, reflecting light from the stars being drawn into the dark, gaping hole. A gigantic construction in the shape of a perfect sphere. We cannot pick up any signals from it, nor does anything we send make it respond. It simply sits at the edge of the abyss, waiting.
New augments research. Strap in.
Blue laser. Calling development speed 50% is kind of nice though, I guess.
Does this count as capitalism in space?
Yes, it does. Thank you for that $10. I appreciate that a ton. Thank that tip.
Build job complete.
Growth node. Unity from jobs, 10%. Very nice. Enter defense armor. Ship build speed. Monthly influence, 0.5. Very nice. Look, went up to 5 now.
Build job complete. New augments research. Strap in.
Does the overlay work? Oh yeah, this thing. Restart it. Do I get rid of this one? Like turn off the display. I don't know. Try it again. Non-negotiable. Manage democracy for the galaxy. Yeah. Obviously. I think. Starbase capacity. We might need... Oh, we're not using almost any of them right now. Right now we're just being very lucky with not having like anything around us, it seems. It's very nice.
This system's secrets are ours.
Here's that one. Oh, let's see if that works.
This system's secrets are ours.
Come on, give me full tech.
Build job complete.
I can do this one as well. Research time 47. What's that? 47 watts. Months. Ooh, look at that. Constant calculator.
We picked up a signal. It originates from the titanic metallic sphere we encountered earlier. Previously impervious to contact
I'll go for
attempts,
that.
it now sends out a rhythmic pulse of radio waves, pointed towards the black hole it orbits. What it's doing is beyond any of our staff, but this signal might have created an opening into the sphere for our scientists to exploit.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Council agenda ready.
Never used the council agendas. I just don't see why I would use them anymore. That's not good.
Good job in the situation log.
Drive there if you can at some points. 4 more months, you say? 4 more months, you say? So, what's everybody doing today, though? You guys having a good Tuesday?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Destroyer, yeah. Very nice. Chan campaign, nice. Are you enjoying it? Interesting. +4 of things. Of rocks. X. This generator world can have the bio reactor, because we're getting food. We're just not gathering it anywhere. It seems.
Something game-changing.
Let's get energy grid. Can add civilian and military ships to the outlier and see what they're doing. What do you mean civilian and military ships? Oh, you mean like here? You can have here is actually where they have it. That and big structures, or this one. Can upgrade this thing now. Soon. Yeah, we'll upgrade that thing. Why not? See what it does. Mining output. It's going to cost 40. So we're going to be down quite the bit with energy. But we are building more energy anyway.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Basically everywhere. I hope that's going to be enough though. Moat harvest traps, very good, very good. FTL inhibitors, also like incredibly good. But we'll start with this one because in worst case scenario, we can always sell those things anyway. Always sell them.
We've data mined this system dry.
Who is angry? Oh yeah, the asteroid.
We've constructed something game-changing. We're under attack. Time to dance.
Yeah, you can probably fight an asteroid, I hope. Resource shortage. There we go. +1. Waste. It actually managed to get there. Dang it. Well, a couple populations here died, but... Well. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Scientist, though, is getting Scholar. Yes. Can't dance. They can actually dance the robot incredibly well.
Secrets are ours.
Like, surprisingly so. I've actually seen what precursor stuff we're getting. It doesn't feel like we're getting any precursors here almost. Crack open the egg. What do you guys think? Study the egg from afar or crack it open?
Open, nerd.
Does this event actually do anything for robots? Actually do anything for them? Commander? Everyone seems to want that though. From afar. Okay, so we got more from afar. You guys type 1 to study from afar. Type 2 for crack it open. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere. See the drugs. 2, 2, 1. Okay, we have 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 2. Plus 3. I'm to death, yeah. Welcome to the channel there, Red 2 Boss. Leslie, hope you're doing well. There's so many streamers playing Fallout 4 because Fallout is incredibly popular after the TV show. Alright, well, since you guys just do made it even, I'm gonna do red, crack it open. Blue is studied from afar. Red, crack it open.
New job in the situation log. New augments research. Strap in.
What are you, me waking up in the morning? Amazing. Edicts funds. No, we don't. Well, base building, network junction is actually what I need. Jod Bem.
Warning, eruption of a solar flare detected on Fijian trees. The solar wind shockwave is weakening baboon enclosure high voltage's magnetosphere, exposing our drones to increased levels of ionizing radiation. The resulting software damage risks spreading to our core intelligence, with potentially devastating consequences for our whole empire. Priority, employ radiation hardening techniques to shield drone components, making them impervious to radiation. Option 1, ensure all our drones are shielded. Option 2, prioritize shielding simple drones. Option 3, prioritize shielding complex drones.
All
Option
shall be
4,
shielded.
error, unable to allocate budget.
All.
Status update. Data confirms Fijian trees has entered a phase of intense activity, characterized by increased solar spots, coronal mass ejections, and magnetic outbursts. Our science units estimate the star will return to a normal level of activity within 5 years. Suggested plan of action: continue to produce radiation-hardened components to shield our drones from radiation damage until the storm subsides.
Aye, aye. It costs a little bit more. But it is how it is.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Interesting. Would it be inappropriate to ask who we are? Yes! Read the room! What the heck? Or I'm putting a laugh at Neonovic. Nah, I'm just kidding. Of course you can ask. We are the Quenti. I made them yesterday because they are machine gestalt consciousness. They have adaptive frames, logic engines. They are bulky, dummy thick, custom made, and luxurious. Which is cool. And also we have hyperspace synchronicity, so we get more research speed for physics, cognitive node experience gain plus 25. We also have introspective, so we get engineering speed and cognitive node experience gain as well. It's kind of cool. And we are arc welders as well. And Zhubuff, thank you for gifting down to Dreadhawk. I appreciate you, buddy. But we get the arc furnace straight away, which is kind of cool. We're upgrading that one right now. It's going to be up in 10 days. So it's going to cost us 20 more energy, which we don't have right this second, but we will have it soon. Soon, I hope.
Build job complete.
But yeah, anyone's always more than willing to ask. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of amoebas. Yeah, Dreadhawk, now you belong to Sishupa, but you did get the Galbo emotes, which is pretty good. Thanks for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Which campaign? Welcome, buddy. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm a Nerdish Fed, and I play well, Total War usually, but today we have some early access to fancy Stellaris, the new Machine Age DLC, and we are doing a really cool little playthrough here of Extol Consciousness, which is a machine empire, and we are arc welders. So we are just making a lot of minerals everywhere, which will be used for to power our forges for alloys, and then later on to take over the world.
Resonance imaging of the R66-438
Alright guys, which campaign we're doing?
asteroid
Almost done with Tamarkan. How are you liking Tamarkan?
Consisting of rare crystals.
Tell me what you like about Tamarkan. Tell me. Research. I think welding is a skill able to carry an entire society. That's where you're wrong, mister. Human exit drone, what's happening to this?
Update. Location of missing drone squad confirmed. The machines were found standing on a field, unmoving and unresponsive despite being switched on. Preliminary analysis confirms their memory drives were wiped by a magnetic burst. Option 1. Attempt to reinstall operating system. Option 2. Scrap them for parts.
We'll try to reinstall them. Yeah, I mean, like, at first it's like Kolek that's hard, but as soon as you get past him, you're like, sets, basically. After that, you're kind of sets, I would say.
Council agenda ready.
I would say. Now we're losing 1 energy credits, which is fine. We should be... just minus 20 now. Okay. All right. What do we have? We have capacity subsidies. Maybe that could work. Oh, it costs too much. We're losing the food. I just want these dudes to like get up and running a little bit more. Dang. Time for bed. Sleep well. If you guys who were here before haven't checked out Fenron, you should. Cool dude. Plays a lot of Total War. Well, streams a lot of Total War. We've known him for a long time. Definitely go check him out. He's good at the game. Good chat. Everything. Good little community. Interesting. Starts first contact with P aliens. Nice. Hello. Oh, yeah, crack the egg. Needs to do that one as well. Wait, what are my dudes doing? We're doing anything here?
While unremarkable on the surface, the R66-438 asteroid
space
has
rocks.
a hollow core.
+1 for this place. Strategic resource, rare crystals. Nice, nice, nice. Need to be a sign on this dude. Nice. Okay. Tell them what to do.
Could be a sweet data package here.
Normal discovery chance. Normal research speed. Discovery chance. Research that as well. Well, energy credits are not great. I know in 5 years. I don't know how long was the goddamn
While approaching Demi-Vido IA, the ISS Freedom Finder suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. The projectiles were billions of years old, and based on their trajectory they appear to be stray rounds fired from a neighboring galaxy. After missing their intended target, they continued on their journey for untold millennia, until today. The rounds we have recovered are of an advanced design despite their incredible age.
And here we have the Neo Rackets coming in here. They're like, hello, wish to trade.
We got
maybe steal.
Point of interest. Time for some new chrome.
race. Get the star hold. It's amazing I haven't seen a goddamn person yet. That's like, I'm actually surprised over how little we've had to contend with. We were like super lucky here at the stars.
New augments research. Strap in.
Mode harvest. Research on turn +1. I mean, that's never bad, is it?
Could be a sweet data package here. The system has been cased.
Don't have enough evil tags to work these. This Relic World, though, it's kind of cool. I just need 2,000 for every single one of these. Then we get more research from this place.
We've constructed something game-changing. The system has been cased.
We have detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Pitobon vortex system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time has formed here, creating a wormhole that, our science units speculate, may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy.
Nice.
Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessels foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds.
Okay, and this is just a weird jungle. We're gonna check down us.
The system has been cased.
Oh, we can nab somebody from a new spacefaring race. I'm just gonna keep at it. I'm not gonna kidnap them, because we're not strong enough to attack anyone right now.
It appears that some of Talasus VA's flora has developed effective defense mechanisms through natural selection. Numerous trees and fungi exude spores that act like a powerful acidic on non-plant organisms. Thankfully, Science Officer Boot Gen 1 has found a way to counteract some strands of these spores, making the planet's forests less threatening to us. Option, excellent.
Super Chess TTS. Game itself, yeah. You have in the game you can always press this button. This is not a mod or anything like that. This is in the base game. You just press that one and it reads everything up. What, you thought I became that popular all of a sudden? Meow. Joke's on you, buddy. We'll go here. We'll try to get this planet as well. We need all the frontier planets we can get. Long Team Node, which is one of my council dudes. It's just a CPU, I guess. The research dude. We can get more research here. Yeah.
Inventory report. The number of goods in our possession does not match the expected amount in our registry. Suspected cause, corrupted memory banks. Reconciling our registry and moving it to more stable machines. Option, acknowledged.
It took my alloys.
We need an exit strategy, stat.
Oh, wow, you actually went for almost 10k. Weird. Ancient destroyers. Very nice. Very nice. Good on you. Where is all... Oh, hello, military commissar. These are the first ones we actually found. They are over here. So if I can get this place right here, that would be very nice.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
At least that place, but hopefully this place.
Something's out there off-grid.
Unidentified object in Talos system. Yeah, research that. See what it is. Geomagnetic storm.
Status report. Radiation levels on Baboon Enclosure High Voltage are now stable.
It's in-game. Yeah, this is in-game.
Fijian Trees has returned to normal levels of solar activity. The geomagnetic storm has ended. Final report. The challenging situation gave us an opportunity to perfect our radiation hardening techniques, increasing our drone's capabilities to survive in extreme conditions. We appreciate this outcome.
I've been coughing a lot, so it's really nice to have this. Excellent. I've been coughing a ton, so it's really nice to have all these options to use TTSs. Excellent. Monthly Unity and Research Speed plus 5%. That is great. Absolutely fantastic. You research this one as well. Advanced bioreactors. No, we need this one to upgrade everyone. Please command. It's also really nice though. Let's take this one. We're struggling right now anyway with having food. We are robots though, so it doesn't like affect us that much not having food, but
New job in the situation log.
this place also has good food, I
We've
guess.
constructed
Council
something
agenda
game-changing.
ready.
Our linguistic algorithms have recent...
Okay, cool. We're almost getting see who else is there as well. Would have who is eating it. Yeah, right now it's like you get less energy because all the food is converted to energy. So it's very important for our power grid, but other than that, it's like it's not really that important. So play war for territory. You want a new one or do you want one of these existing ones? You can have this one. This is a great planet.
We've data mined this system dry.
Ego cruise, what are you doing? You can also go here and fix stuff up, I guess. Convert food to energy. So I have this thing right here, right? Which is a bioreactor. The bioreactor converts food to
We've constructed something game-changing.
it should be converting food anyway. The bioreactor. Just thought that was what it did. Yeah, the buildings cause it. It says that I'm producing it, but that's not correct. It's using food. Bioreactor is converts. Should be doing is upkeep. Yeah, upkeep is 2 food. Fantastic. Now I will guess species. Yeah, you can do this. No tech. I think I will guess prosperity. Then we can get station upkeep minus mining station output straight away as well, which is very, very strong for us right now. Adopts. Yeah.
Council agenda available.
It's a special building. The bioreactor. It's really weird though how it actually says what it does. Because upkeep is 2. It says it produces more food though for some awful reason. A facility where organic matter is converting to energy at a high efficiently rate. What is job production? Almost 4. That doesn't instant how it works. Change now don't convert food into money, dear streamer. Spiff reactor to produce. Convert all food into EC. Why does it say that it's supposed? Well, it's supposed to say that. I guess it got changed, right? It's your farmer to produce food, not to convert all food into EC. Where's all my food going though? No one is eating food. It's just that we can't keep it anywhere. Is that it? I don't have a storage method for it. Is that what I'm doing? Job production is what it says. What does it do then? If you build it, it just makes, what, 2 food and 2 energy for free? Like the other thing? Is that what it does? Dang. What is it? Why would it say that then? Not for free. So what does it do then? What does it cost? It does say it consumes food. So what? For 2 food, it produces 2 energy and 4 food almost? Status? That's crazy. So the farmers don't do anything really. If I want to replace this then with just an energy grid, that's just going to be way better, I guess. To do that then. God damn it. Okay, well, I would say the text is a little bit misleading. Well, this is why I stream, so I can learn. Less food than normal. I'll always replace those things though. It still produces some energy. It's not a ton, I suppose. And I don't need these though. I definitely don't need these. Cool. Forever. Sound like they changed stuff again with this DLC. It does feel like that, yeah. My destroyer's doing a little bit. They're pretty weak sauce. Cruisers are probably what I want. Well, we live and we learn. Especially me.
The system has been cased.
Subterranean hollows. Very nice. Find that one later. This.
Something's out there off grid.
Some space debris. Research this. Well, I think you're probably better at this game than most of us then. Sysmac.
Time for some new chrome.
I guess we could have gotten the what is it? Catalytic. The catalytic what forges, whatever it's called, it produces
we've constructed something game-changing.
Alloys from food instead. Transit hub. New aliens in MERS.
Build job complete.
Actually, you know what's... No. Regret this.
The strange ruins show no sign of damage beyond neglect. Homes, factories, buildings of unknown use, they all stand empty and abandoned. Where did everyone go? It seems likely that a large building in the center of the colony may hold the answers.
Now we guess crystal mines is good to guess straight away, I think. Worst case scenario, we can always sell it. All what we're gonna need anyway. As soon as we get this one up and running as well, we also get mega structures straight away. Which is also good. Did everyone go? Where indeed?
We've constructed something game-changing.
Hiding. This is the most
the system has been cased.
Ready.
lurk-friendly game I know of, I think. I think on average I have like, I don't even know how much less chatters I have. A normal day I'll have like, I think it's around 600 people writing something. In Stellaris it's like much less than this. Here chatting, stop DMing me. Well, you guys, I won't.
A large crystal has been found inside what we now know to have been the colony's central administrative center. In some way we cannot fully describe, the crystal seems to have wanted to be found, and is trying to communicate with us. Perhaps with further study, communication will be possible.
Just clear the blockers. I don't know if repairing them. Audiobook more than anything. Yeah, I think it's more like vibes. Hanging out with vibes and seeing how much worse other people are at playing this. This dude though gets upgraded. This one as well. Okay, we got 2 choke points. That's not super bad. They also lead up to 1 choke point. I'm wrong actually. It doesn't lead to.
New augments research. Strap in.
FDL inhibitors. I like that one.
After a great deal of trial and error, a breakthrough has been made. The crystal is some kind of Shinnik archive, but its records are fragmented.
Dang.
What we know is that this was a colony of the Zirani, a psionically gifted race who discovered a dimension which came to be known as the Shroud. Once the Zirani population reached critical mass, it seems that their collective unconscious minds began to make contact with the proto-Shroud in dreams, leading to mass lucid dreaming. The phenomenon was studied, and the Zirani discovered how to psionically project themselves into the Shroud, at which point they also found that they could manipulate the very fabric of reality, using their Shinnik powers. It wasn't long before the Zirani discovered they could physically enter the Shroud and live like gods, transforming the dimension to suit their whims. The archive's records end there, with no information on what happened to the inhabitants of Unius Prime. But while there are no answers here, we have learned of another Zirani colony which may contain a more complete archive.
Time for some new chrome.
Yes, no one is actually working here. Node reformatting, I don't need that. Building slots, that's kind of nice. Oh, no, alright. Well, as long as you have the tetanus shots. Tetanus is horrible. Naval capacity could probably be good. DLC is this? Hey man, I'm in not in that directory. I always tell people, you don't need to have a good title because people can't read. And then everyone always comes in and says, I can read, I just choose not to. Take this one. Total stars. Well. I need so much more, but I'm pretty poor. 40k Multistream, I'm sure about their quality. I know they exist. There are some, yeah. You can also just have like different species portraits, stuff like that, like Drukhari or whatever. Man, they got changed. It's fine though.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I'm not sad. Anyway. Minutes, new game. I mean, like, it's also one of those things, right? It's hard to say like how you're supposed to like greet somebody and how you like start a conversation, right? Because some things are normal for others and not for other people. This is pretty. This looks kind of cool.
We've
though.
constructed something game.
Initiate friendly greetings. It's like Whenever I go to Ireland and people are like, hey, how are you? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm good. And they always already like continue their conversation. Because it's just like saying hello. They don't actually ask how you are. They don't care. Search. Field manipulation, yeah. Enjoy taking time to edit people's fanfiction. All things. But you're like on Silk Road or whatever that book page is called, and you're like, these are my editorial notes.
Excavation has uncovered fresher samples of the bizarre, membranous tissue covering the planet-spanning machinery on Alexa. Play war for territory. Through careful analysis, our researchers have concluded this organic substance appears to be the byproduct of a vicious, iron-eating bacteriophage, or ferrophage. This alien virus infects a unique species of bacteria, co-opting the bacterium's biological processes in order to dissolve the surface of ferrous metal alloys. After this intense chemical disintegration, the virus then absorbs the iron atoms needed to sustain its continued replication. In a bizarre example of xenological parasitism, the ferrophage spreads further and deeper along the old machinery, leaving a trail of biofilm, comprised of dead bacteria and slough matter, in its wake.
Its voice. It is inside the game. This is Microsoft. David.
Die again.
How you doing, Dreadhead? You doing well? That's a very aggressive virus, yeah. I need energy, though. Energy. It escaped. And what's the crank? It's walking away. Nerd speaks the truth. Yeah. Do be how you guys are. People who confuse others. Anything else?
Time for some new chrome.
Disruptors, I think, are kind of cool. I'm not really sure what meta is anymore, right?
New
This patch.
research. Strap in.
Story build cost, speed. Yeah, why not, I guess. 18 months. Ooh. Plus 50. I'm not understanding these fluctuations anymore. I don't know what's happening here, if I'm to be honest. This always confuses me. Like an actual ton. I think it's Unity. Yeah, I'm thinking like more weapons and things like this. Now it's minus 22 from plus 100. Why? What happens?
Build job complete.
Council agenda ready.
You're making new meta. It's 12. It is fluctuating pretty heavily. Cognitive node. No orders, you say? You there, go and get this one and we'll have more stuff to do.
By piecing together a number of partially salvageable news recordings found deeper in the rotting mechanical facilities on Alexa, Play War for Territory, our archaeologists have been able to deduce that the Ferrophage was created on the planet by a group of rebel scientists. Part of a cell that opposed the monopolistic corporation which built the planet-wide machinery, these bioterrorists evidently sought to resist the corporation's all-pervasive influence across the globe by unleashing the Ferrophage.
Terraforming gases could probably be good. A couple of more places. Maybe, or just monthly influence. Energy into all research. Let's go with this. I don't need to do this archaeological sites.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
Where? Oh yeah, these dudes. Quickly now.
Booting up a new colony.
Anshin Gen 1 has boarded the station with a team of researchers and managed to restore power to some sections. It appears that it was inhabited mere centuries before Quenti took to space. At first sight, it appears to have been a weapons station, as evidenced by the exceptionally large cannon that takes up the majority of its volume. However, most of the remaining sections seem to have been dedicated to research facilities, indicating that the weapon was likely highly experimental.
Highly experimental. Cool. Okay.
Build job complete.
This is a bunch of available jobs. We need so much more robots everywhere. Before we even do anything.
Following painstaking reconstruction of ancient electronic company records on Alexa, Play War for Territory, our archaeologists have deduced that the corporation retaliated against the bioterrorists, imposing massive economic sanctions on the regions or corporo states the rebels originated from. Evidently, as critical power, supply, and food shortages began to arise, region-wide rioting among the victimized citizens in the affected corporo states erupted.
That archaeology skill.
Our investigation drones have remarked that an abnormally large number of apparently undamaged systems in the station seem to be failing with excessive frequency, even allowing for their age. Upon reactivating them for the umpteenth time, one of the repair drones suffered a critical meltdown. Context exceeds parameters of reason, it began bleeding. This continued unabated for some time before it gave up, proclaiming, "Facility programming not fit for purpose, presumed former functional state cannot be explained." Option 1, proceed with extreme caution. Option 2, try kicking it.
We don't really need the rest though, because he's just in our science ship anyway. See with caution it is. Oh, I can't actually do anything else than kick his. It's a reckoning in my campaign. Nice. Hopefully we'll get a dwarf fix this week as well. Caravan destroyer 2000. I mean, could take this. I don't. Alright. That is fairly cheap. Didn't even merge them. Nice.
New digs. Time to get comfortable.
Newly found colony. Very nice. My commander is getting Admiral. Yeah. That's literally his job. There's like no... We just need way more dudes in here. No slave market open either. It doesn't really matter though. We don't need slave market right now, I guess. Building upkeep. 5 right there. 17. Very nice. Search abandoned caravaneer ship. Let the sun swallow it. Let's do that. Why not?
Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
Regenerate hull. Amoeba breeding program. Society research. Nice.
Time for some new
Careful
pro.
examination of a number of mechanical combat drone remains has revealed that a period of drone-driven containment attempts followed the rioting. Interestingly enough, the corporation behind the planetary machinery, or C.A.R.E, as it was known, seems to have been the manufacturer of most of the drones employed. Meanwhile, the Pharaohphage blazed on, continuing to eat its way across C.A.R.E's planet-wide machinery, seemingly impervious to any attempts the corporation made at halting its spread.
The naval capacity. That is, it's a sad state right now, the naval capacity.
New augments researched. Strap in. Build job complete.
Ice and Swarm. Array of interlinked satellites. The dice were designed to improve output of stellar deposits. Let's try that out. I have not seen that one or used it, yes.
Despite the frequent outages, Anshin Gen 1 has been able to make significant progress in deciphering the purpose of the station. Logs indicate that its creators, the Ruderi, had been engaged in a long struggle with a genocidal race known as the Pogmori, a war they were losing. In a desperate last-ditch effort to turn the tide, a radical group of Ruderi politicians concluded that the only way to guarantee their survival was through the total annihilation of the enemy. Unable to defeat the Pogmori fleet by conventional means, they funded a top-secret project to build a laser weapon capable of firing across interstellar space by harnessing the power of a star. However, it appears that while they could throw considerable resources at the problem, the project was hastily set up and in constant danger of discovery, either by the enemy or by factions within their own government unwilling to stoop to such measures.
Someone's trying to connect.
Connect. An embassy? Okay. Non-aggression packs? Where do you even live? I don't think I care. The scientist is getting... yeah, excavator.
New augments researched. Strap in.
The Mori fleets?
Build job complete.
Very Mori. Class deal. We had 2 dudes
We
here.
data mined this system.
Old with
Likely
defects.
due to the vessel being a civilian transport,
Micro-replicators?
the shipboard databases were not fully scrubbed as part of the decommissioning process. So while nothing else of value was found aboard the ship, our data scientists have managed to recover partial references to unknown alien technologies.
Very nice.
We've constructed something game-changing.
There we go. We can build those up.
It is unclear precisely what happened next in the history of the Society on Alexa. Play War for Territory.
Yeah.
The team has found no data logs,
Alexa.
no recordings, no written or electronic records on the planet past a certain date, almost 70,000 years ago. The number of bodies found in the geological record increases immensely past this date, the majority of which appear to have suffered extreme malnutrition.
New job in the
A not
Situation
insignificant
Log.
number also bear what must have been fatal projectile wound injuries. Since
Okay.
settling on Talasus Prime, we have noted increased arthropod activity. Specifically, tiny colony-building insects designated Myrmica have become unexpectedly productive. Their underground colonies are spread across the continent in great numbers, but until now they have never
We've
caused an issue.
constructed something
It is unknown
game-changing.
if they are searching for something above ground or fleeing from something beneath.
More space for a mega block is available.
Wow, we were definitely running out of minerals now.
We've
had
constructed
energy.
something game-changing.
No one is unemployed anywhere though. Find a solution.
Our colonization units on Talasus Prime have been viscously attacked. Venturing too close to a Myrmica colony,
Unity, nice.
they were swarmed. As the tiny insects entered openings in the colonization units' frames, the victims were quickly overwhelmed.
Yeah,
The
with
fallen
capacity,
colonization
nice.
units were immediately disassembled, but no conclusive data was collected as to the insect's purpose. The craggy surface of the Myrmica's magnetic exoskeletons damage our internal circuitry, and when two Myrmica touch, they create a tiny electrical spark, both of which may cause catastrophic failure. Losing colonization units this way has slowed down the moon's development rate. Something must be done. With astounding speed, the Myrmica have built several sprawling structures close to our settlement. Their attacks are no longer limited to the perimeter, but have also begun inside housing structures. The large number of subjects available for autopsy has revealed the disturbing reason why the Myrmica are interested in us. The insects consume the insulation material of our memory chips. This is only fatal for the victim in the short term, as memory circuits can be replaced and backups restored. However, replacing the parts means delays for the construction of new colonization units. Option 1, seal off our colony.
Upgrade.
Option 2,
This
upgrade our
add-on.
bodies. Option 3, destroy
It's
the
like-
Myrmica colonies.
Yeah, no, my robots, they have ants, unfortunately. Upgrade our bodies so the ants cannot touch us anymore.
Anshin Gen 1 has uncovered the Rotary Chief Science Officer's personal logs, which read as a litany of
Planetary
complaints
features
about the
augmented.
seemingly impossible demands of the
Guard
project and their
death
rapidly
laser.
falling quality and safety standards. There is no time to test anything, reads one of the last entries. This is the last gambit of my people, and the enemy has our scent. We must hope that this is enough. They are coming. The logs indicate that the weapon was due to be tested soon after, at which point all records
Planetary
cease.
features augmented.
Evidence suggests that the super weapon succeeded
Build job
only in
complete.
destroying the station. The Rotary seemingly took the secret of its location to their graves, allowing us to find its remains undisturbed. Neither the programming nor the general condition of the station are good enough for us to
Yep.
risk trying to reactivate it and complete the project. However, some of the innovative concepts used in the death laser have provided our own weapons specialists with valuable insights.
Fatal. No, it's only a problem. It's not fatal in the short term. It's not a problem in the short term because they can't remember anything. See what I...
Upgrade kits to house our memory chips in an additional protective shell have been developed and field tested. Unfortunately, the Myrmica mandibles are strong enough to eat through any available material, given enough time and numbers.
Better solutions
Option,
needed.
A better solution is needed.
Of course. Central Command Core though.
After a gauntlet of hacking, backdooring, and brute forcing C.A.R.E's extensive, yet rudimentary and infuriatingly persistent, cybersecurity measures, our archaeologists have finally gained access to the corporation's Central Command Core. Fortunately, the dozens of security drones and turrets immediately within the core's heavy blast doors were wholly unresponsive to the intrusion, otherwise, this expedition may have had a quick end. Inside the rusting, yet well-maintained, Central Command Core, our team made contact with the artificial intelligence that controls C.A.R.E's entire global array of machinery. Apparently, this still-functioning AI is quite sentient, and, if our scientists have decoded its language
Covered by, like,
correctly,
insurance
it
or
has
something?
expressed a desire to address us. Option, on screen.
When I was a kid, we had like ant colonies swarming me and my sister's bedroom. It was awful because we didn't have like It happened so fast. We like sat in our bed or something. I just remember the entire walls and like the entire floor and everything was just like swarming with ants. Still gives me the heebie-jeebies thinking about it. Like the entire room was just swarming with them. And then some of those flying ants in it as well. Ugh. Distract them. Study them.
New job in the situation log.
Oh, optimize growth, optimize growth. Shut up, shut up, shut up. That's right. Oh, okay. Rebooting, please wait. The annoying tone plays. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, we're back. Sorry about that. Some things are hard-coded. We have so many questions.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Welcome to the C.A.R.E interactive interface. That's me. Or what's...
Alright, so you're responsible for deaths of your creators.
I wish.
If you didn't destroy your makers, what did?
They killed themselves.
Sounds an awful lot like you destroy them.
I mean, I tried.
Very well. You wouldn't leave a poor, humble, lonely care unit's interface to be slowly eaten from the inside by billions and billions of tiny fur-phage viruses, would you? Indeed not. Very well, we'll see what we can do then to help you out. Why not?
Marvelous. Splendid. I await with bated breath. Oh, and don't worry, I'll give you something for your trouble, once you're done.
Okay.
Scout's
New job
honor.
in the situation log.
Arc welders are...
Trace complete. We got him.
this, you get this arc welder thing in your home system. Starting technology's arc furnace, guaranteed resource in mega engineering upon constructing the second arc furnace as well. Oh, nice. What the hell is this?
Our science units dispatched to the Soteria system all reacted in alarm shortly before losing contact with the core intelligence, only telling us that it's loose. The last transmission of the ISS Freedom Finder cuts off as the egg begins to crack open, and when we use our probes to scan the remains of Soteria 2, we find a hollow shell. It seems the creature had little gratitude for its liberator.
Unfortunate.
Option: unfortunate. Scientist Anshin Gen 1 has broken down after 55 years of reliable service. Our scientists have backed up their files to preserve important data. An intelligent hologram based on Anshin Gen 1 has been installed in our ship systems to serve as a virtual advisor. They will continue to aid in our mission.
Nice. Ship
Option:
fire
death
race.
is no longer an obstacle.
Nice. Scholar.
Life here BIII contains the ruins of another abandoned Ziranai colony. The
Look at
first
us.
step to solving this mystery is to find and make contact with this world's Shnik archive.
Search to do is improves uncover deposits to
We've
size 2.
constructed something game-changing.
I think is it empire wide even? So basically it costs upkeep though 40 energy, right? But you get a ton of mineral deposits, an actual ton of them. Oh nice, these dudes have finally gone somewhere.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Naval capacity. Regenerative hulls. Gonna take like 75 months. Yeah, why not then? Drone storage in one of those. Okay, we're gonna colonize this, right? Yeah. This is the Rubicon events. I was like, I'm not gonna do that one right now. So you're gonna go and research other shits. Instead, this one can wait.
Time for some new chrome.
Dyson Swarm. Acid Hub Citizen. They
Time for
wanted
some
me
new
to do
chrome.
this for a long time. Micro replicators is almost done though. Upgrade drone storage. Mechanical pulp assembly speed plus 10%. Issue 1 month. A mummified pilots. Tragic face.
Time for some new chrome.
Habitat central complexes. Do we want that? City district housing plus 1 for everyone. That is also kind of nice. I know everyone always loves these, but I never really find out what the hell I'm supposed to do with them. What do you guys think? Districts or orbital habitats? Habitat is pretty nice to say though. It's a fun word. You guys ever say that sometimes? Start digging kleptomanic rats media. No, because I know exactly what's going to happen. I want that city for a while. I need like 30,000 or something. Hey Fred, how goes the rising of Stellaris? Oh, it's going pretty okay. Ion thrusters or housing? Ion thrusters, you say. Okay, I trust you. Strong. If you have a good spot for them, it's better. Yeah, I don't know what a good spot for them
Council
is.
agenda ready.
For the rest. Scavenger boss was a pretty rough. Guess this one is good for 7. Also check out Yod Beam for some at some points.
Booting up a new colony.
Huh? Booty.
Council agenda ready.
Yapith civilization encountered. Very nice.
It was much easier to establish contact with the crystal this time around, using protocols we established with the previous one. Again, its records are fragmented, but we have learned that another advantage of being able to enter the Shroud was that the Shroud touches all parts of the physical galaxy, perhaps all parts of the universe, simultaneously. If one can enter the Shroud, it is possible to exit it at any known location. This ability to psionically jump between physical locations allowed the Zirani to spread to all corners of the galaxy. Because they spent most of their time within the Shroud, the Zirani established relatively few permanent colonies. Those they did set up were mostly located near to their home world. This crystal has given us the location of a sort of shrine.
What's this?
This system's secrets are ours.
Lots of individual nodes, research mineral energy. Like 3 research deposits. Like 3 different kinds of research.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Chipping on Cyberpunk. This is pretty nice. Nine major bodies and 3 research deposits. Others. Oh, like
We've data mined this system dry. We've constructed something game-changing. New digs, time to get comfortable. We got a fix on a point.
Just
of
make new
interest.
accounts. You've definitely been here before. You like bought or something? No, wait. Where have I seen you, Null? That's the music.
Detailed analysis of the enormous metallic crystals dominating
living
Yudbei
metal.
landscape have defied all expectations. Science Officer Boot Gen 1 is excited to reveal that these oversized crystals are in fact composed of trillions upon trillions of deactivated nanites. Their molecular structure matches no known empire's nanotechnology signatures, making their point of origin interminable. They may have been deposited on the planet by some unknown spacefarers for an unknown purpose. As far as Boot Gen 1 can tell, the nanites compiled themselves into perfectly oriented crystalline lattices and replicated until a point at which they became deactivated. While the crystals they created do in fact resemble buildings, they are entirely uniform in composition, and cannot possibly have served any such purpose.
This is called Taito no
Build
Makia.
job complete.
Oh, that's where you're from. That's where you're from. Yeah, you're the
Time
bot
for some new
channel that
crow.
just raids people. Then you're constantly online. Alright. I guess the bot message first is like to just see how people booster. Upkeep from jobs, kind of nice. Complex drone output +5. Upkeep, let's try that one out, see what happens. -27, -15 though.
Could be a
Yeah.
sweet data package here.
That's where I know them from. Which is the bot channel. I always find it funny how it's a common thing for people to say towards Utopia Noah Flare. It's one song. This. Wreckage identified. We need the minerals. No, I'm not gonna be like at war with somebody else. That means what Red King said or what I said about a bot channel.
Cased.
Cargo return. Yes, you can have your cargo back. Apparently now cargo space and not roads.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
And we just got transit hubs. So now we can guess UV lasers maybe. Cold fusion reactors are kind of cool. UV lasers are something we probably should have had by now though, I feel like. Take the UV lasers.
Council agenda ready.
Stop doing this.
We've data mined this system.
Growth node?
Statistical analysis has confirmed that Growth Node has developed cognitive and behavioral idiosyncrasies of a magnitude that verge on the individual. The risks and potential benefits of independent thought are beyond our ability to accurately predict. A decision has to be made. Will Growth Node be kept in this state, or should we force a correctional routine?
Harvest it! Harness it! Not harvest. Harness the emergent individuality. Finally, we shall have friends. Friends to go out to drink with. It is what we will do as a machine species. We shall find them. We shall befriend them. They shall be lifelong companions because they will know immortality as well. There will be no escaping
An
the
abandoned life pod was detected
bi-monthly
in close
tea
orbit of
parties.
Ura E2. It is covered in scorch marks,
None.
presumably from when the pod's mothership exploded, and preliminary scans suggest it was built more than 5,000 years ago. the crew of the ISS Sentient Voyager managed to open the pod, revealing the withered remains of a reptilian alien clad in a resplendent uniform. Clutched in one of its claws was a small picture of another individual from the same race, possibly a mate or revered leader.
This is all a song. Maybe that's why people usually say it's a song, I guess. Heat from below?
After probing beneath the surface, we have concluded the unusual heat signatures on Ura E4 are caused by hydrothermal springs. There seems to be more to this planet than meets the eye. Option 1, intriguing. Option 2, remarkable. But we need not waste any more resources on this.
That much unity would be kind of nice, because we need like, what, 3,000 for that? But I don't know what the subterranean thing does. We'll see what it does. Don't need no hot springs. What are you? An industrialist in 1830?
We've constructed something game-changing.
The workers need us time with their families.
Immense, ragged plains of shadow drift across Ura EVA's face. They are cast not by clouds but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Spec Dipebai is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve.
To keep the Art of War by you, someone redeems that thing, you could have to go grab it. I keep it right beside me. My desk is immense and stretches for miles. My arms are also immense. They're like 5 orangutan arms put into the same body.
We have discovered
The
clear signs
doctors
that Ura E6 was
are
once
freaked
densely
out by
populated.
us.
However,
I
whatever
can
destroyed
reach
their
anything.
civilization did a very thorough job of it. Very few useful remains have been found. Our scanners have detected several large cavities deep below the surface that may once have supported life. Perhaps we will have more luck there.
Colony established. Free real estate. Preem.
My desk is a side table and a headboard pumped up against the window. Well, that sounds like a you problem, honestly. I'm not gonna go into that. Maybe that's something you should look into, getting a good desk. I think you should have, if you spend a lot of time by your PC, you should have a good desk and monitor arms.
Our excavation of the cave systems on Ura E6 has found
Monitor
well-preserved
arms are
remnants
so
of an
good.
underground,
so
high-technology
good.
society built on a vast scale. Many of the ruins are in surprisingly good condition, and we have managed to find what our research subroutines are describing as a library of encrypted data crystals. Hopefully, these can shed some light on what happened here.
As for a monitor, because then you guess,
Build
otherwise
job
the
complete.
monitor will just be there on the desk, right?
Council
And-
agenda ready.
If you have monitor arms, you get all the space beneath the monitors as well. So you get more space. And Bill, I just haven't had time.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Guess you'll have to buy one then, if you don't have time for whatever. Regional hull tissue. I feel like this one is being boostling me. Because it's just like... Isn't this just a really bad farm then? If it just produces 16 food? Is that a bioreactor? Damn it. I was definitely being boosted by that thing. Can't reach the keyboard. They're like, their bites, it's so infectious. Oh, it's just a laptop though. Yeah, that works better. What brand of monitor arms? I have one Deltac or whatever it's called, and one NZ XT. They sponsor me with a monitor arm, which is pretty good. As cool as I imagined. I'm not sure. I might get myself a desk where I can't stand if I want to stand. In monitor arms, you can just like, you know, just attach them and then you can just like, you know, detach them and then put them on the next one as well. Like something. I don't think cats really climb. If they climb a monitor, they would. But I mean, like, why would they just climb a monitor arm? The monitor arm isn't like good for climbing or anything like that. This is my behemoth cats that don't do that.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. These contacts aren't your standard users.
Ooh, wormhole saying. Ooh. Relays though. Jump on my lap piece here. It's usually how it is. Ceiling fans. I mean, the biggest one of my cats is like 12 kilos, and he's a ragdoll, so they're like large cats. He's not just, you know, incredibly obese for a cat. He's like, you know, normal size for a ragdoll. Well, I mean, he's a big ragdoll, but they don't climb too much because they notice that they literally like knock stuff over. Like a lot of things can't support them. And when I have like one of those cat trees, I need to like have it like attached to the ceiling as well, because otherwise they'll like knock it over. An obese cat. He's not obese. He's just like, you know, for his size, he's a good weight, is what the vets tell me.
Technology continues to progress on Antares I, as industrialization takes their society to new heights. Their most recent breakthrough in engineering has revolutionized their use of transportation and brought them a step closer to planetary unification. Defying our prediction models, Antares I is now a unified world. Pooling their resources, the people have prioritized the well-being of the global community and living standards are rising. Option 1, remarkable. This is highly uncommon. Option 2, they have more resources than they need.
Really uncommon. Remarkable. Gain progress towards next insights. Our dog is 20 kilos. He's mostly fur. She looks bigger than she really is. Yeah, I mean, like my cat is larger than like a small dog. But 20 kilos is still like, you know, a larger dog.
A unit exploring the ruins on Ura E6 recently disappeared. After a short search, we found a circuit board that seems to have belonged to a Quenti. Our research subroutines are in no doubt that these remains are what's left of our missing unit, but they are baffled as to how their unit corroded away quite this quickly. They urge caution as we continue our investigations. The colonizers on Antares Prime regularly explore the planet in hopes of finding more resources to help with day-to-day life.
Tech progress though, 60% for cruisers. That's what I want.
Has now unveiled a large object on the bottom of the ocean, an alien battle cruiser. The pressure of the deep will prove a challenge, but it is possible to get to the ship. Option 1, try and salvage it.
Grab it.
Option 2, scrap it to learn its secrets.
Oh yeah, I was already making those. Alright, well, that's fine. I don't know how much longer it was. Improved strikecraft is good. Let's try to get some
constructed something game-changing.
Generators going, eh? A lot of them are actually You know what? That's gonna be a problem for later me. Didn't get a Norwegian Forest Cast. I've had a Norwegian Forest Cast. I never had a Ragdoll before him. But Ragdolls are like the second largest cast breed you can have, basically. I didn't know that when I got him, though. I just wanted like a cuddly cast.
The pre-FTL civilization on Antares I has entered a new era of its history, having developed into a fully industrialized society. The dramatic effects of this revolution can be seen across the planet. Factories have sprung up everywhere, new medicines have resulted in increased population growth, and scientific innovations are appearing with increasing regularity.
2,000 energy credits for the low price of 1,200 alloys. I think I can sell this for more. Almost 18
Council
kilos.
agenda ready.
That's a fairly obese cat, though. I don't know if there's any, like, unless that's a Maine Coon. I don't know if Wait, that's a big cats, rotund cats. Kilos because they're big in South Asian cat breeds. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a humongous cast. The heaviest cast, domestic cast ever was in 1986 and weighed 46 lbs.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
20 kilos.
The small astrometric lab on our observation post orbiting Antares I has detected a Class 4 asteroid on an incoming trajectory. Unless action is taken, it will impact the planet's western hemisphere with enough force to cause an extinction-level event. Our mission of passive observation would typically prohibit us from intervening, but many of our scientists have argued for an exception in this case. To do nothing would mean to condemn the Opathian society on Antares I to certain death.
Complex drone output +5. Yeah. Peak performance.
As we interpret the data crystals from the caves on Ura E6, we begin piecing together a picture of a troubled planet. The planet was once the center of a prosperous civilization known as the Island EI Foundation. During that civilization's latter years, the Island EI turned more and more to the hoarding of knowledge instead of more material matters such as procreation. As a result, their population fell rapidly. Alarmed by their dwindling numbers, their leaders attempted to find a technological solution for immortality. Records become scarcer around this point, though it appears to predate whatever cataclysm forced them underground, and it is not clear yet what results their efforts yielded. The asteroid that was heading towards Antares I has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. What fragments reached the atmosphere burned up safely before they could cause any harm.
Build job complete.
Aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the pre-FTL aliens of the Opathian society have no idea how close to extinction they just came.
New augments research. Strap in.
What did we make? Amoeba flagella. Civic slots +1 primary nexus. Guess we have to get down. Okay, we're a little bit stuck right now. I need to get out of here, I suppose.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
There's gas. Relays, nice. Cold fusion. It's like no one who's unemployed. We just have a ton of jobs that needs to be done.
Council agenda ready.
Need to fix that though. Not sure how.
Build job complete.
Yeah, 2,000 credit for 1,200 alloys. I can just sell to, well, 1,200 and get 3,000 instead. So I think I'll just do that. Just stitch and stack them all day. Sounds nice. Abandoned Caravaneer. Nah, let the ships, let the sun swallow it. It's fine. Where the my goddamn
Someone's trying to connect.
research? Doesn't feel like that's worth it, really. 13. No. Well, what the hell else am I using influence for? You guys seem weird. I think we'll murder you. Tamarkan way. It's a good question. Honestly, I think that's something we everyone would like to know. Improve strikecraft, very nice. Velocity weighs divided by 20. Well, how much could an ogre weigh? I'm guessing smallest ones are like 200 kilos. Armorcon is pretty big. I would venture about 500 kilos maybe. 500 or 600.
We can now piece together what became of the Island EI's attempt at immortality. It appears that, far from bringing them everlasting life, they created a terrible menace, a swarm of microorganisms capable of multiplying rapidly and almost instantly devouring any organic matter, as must have happened to our team's lost member. The resulting cataclysm wiped out much of the population. The survivors splintered into two groups. One, unwilling to give up Ura E6, took to the depths, recreating their civilization in airtight pockets such as the one we found. However, this solution proved unsustainable in the long run, and eventually the microorganism found its way into their habitats. The caves became their tombs. The other group instead went into exile, enforcing a planetary quarantine by utterly obliterating the surface, rendering it uninhabitable. They would henceforth live in small enclaves and dedicate themselves to preserving the lost knowledge of their civilization. Their ultimate fate is unknown to us, but one of the data crystals indicates they were headed for the Emmer system. Option 1, this microorganism will make a fine weapon. Option 2, quarantine the planet, allowing only careful study.
So this place, though, would make it really good for the habitats, right? Yes, can machines become corporate? Yeah, you can be machine... No, wait, we weren't machine corporate. You can be cyborg corporates, though.
Game-changing upgrades.
No, actually, machines can't. What do you guys think? Should we just have 50% more army damage? Or should we get this science around here? What do you guys think? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, so don't go anywhere. See your drugs. Press 1 for army damage. Press 2 for research.
Spider, spider, spider. It's deep in my soul, soul.
Oh, thank you for gifting that one to Llewellyn. Llewellyn, you now belong to Puff. That's how it is. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 for 1. So science it is.
New job in the situation log. Someone's trying to connect.
Non-aggression. Okay. We can do that right now. This generator world could be doing better.
Council agenda ready.
At least we're not using this throw anymore, so I could have set up like monthly trade for that, I guess. How much am I even getting from this? 6.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Antimatter reactor. Okay. We have time to do the amoeba. Doesn't it only take 7 months? Should be fine, maybe.
External uplink established.
Let's join the community for galactic community. Yes.
Someone's trying to connect.
Now we meet a bunch of dudes. Remain impartial in their political affairs. Conflict. What is it good for? Is it on Taurus?
Someone's trying to connect.
Oh yeah, them.
Someone's trying to connect.
Evasion +5. Very nice. Mutual embassies. They want that. Do we actually care about that? Does it do anything? Yeah, why not? The rest of us. I actually had agar cake or whatever it's called. My wife and child made this the other day, so I had some now.
Planetary features augmented.
Get enough information to create a new insight technology. Next time we have an observation event that would happen, advance our insight, we will gain a new research option. Very nice.
Someone's trying to connect.
I'm playing the early version, Gunder. How big is the scavenger ball? Usually you want like 15k for those, don't you? Logistics, very clever. Nah, it's fine. I don't want one of those dudes. Expensive? No. No. Ancient reactor pits. If you ain't a coward. The racket's supposed to be cyborgs. The devs not give them a cyborg look. Are they supposed to be in this one? I honestly don't know. Oh, these dudes are weak sauce as heck. Aesthetic, fleet power, very nice.
Planetary features augmented.
Oh. They wanted to be my my dudes. Then they just give me energy. Energy is probably good to have. I went down now. Well, loyalty is fine though. Okay, they didn't want us. Click louder. I am well, Hanan. How are you today? Dang, we are having very slow unity though, I feel like.
Council agenda ready.
Oh yeah, the naval capacity. That's why it's costing us way more now. We went way over that one. Holy crap, we went spam the monuments. I don't have anyone to work in anything. My pop growth is abysmal. Got one dude here. Otherwise, there are no unemployed dudes. I need to fix this one up. Otherwise, we will be in a bad spot, I think. I missed on Commodore, I think it was. See him with space correct. Yeah, a little bit like this. Less to do about dividing your empire after a dude dies. More about taking back what's yours.
Time for some new chrome.
Now they're superior. Very nice. No, wait. These are the auto dudes. These dudes are pathetic. Rotals have psionic potential. Cool for them. Naval Logistics Office would probably be nice. These dudes are very bad at a lot of things. There was a war with them, so we could try to take over their things before anything else happens. Asgard, you say? Civic points. Must go. Oh, sad buddy. Thank you for that generous tip and all those gift subs. Appreciate you. Then we need one more thing then.
The metallic orb has been opened up. Our hacking team has been able to use the outgoing signal as a gateway into one of the auxiliary CPUs of this sphere. We are receiving some data from it and can tell that it's been scanning the black hole Gargantua for a very long time. It is old. Very old. This constant calculator now lies within our grasp of understanding. If we push harder, we might find out what it is doing here, and who built it. What marvels might it contain? Option: we must absorb the knowledge of this entity.
Maintenance protocols also creates unity. Catalytic retrofitting could be nice as well. We don't have enough people really to work on the food though. Someone thought it would be a good idea to break free. Yeah. Like he's monthly unity plus 15 though. That's pretty nice. Minus ship upkeep would also be nice. Become determined exterminators. Yeah, do that though. I'm thinking less ship upkeep or more unity from menial maintenance drones. Let me see where the hell how many maintenance drones you have in your society. Is that possible to see anywhere? We'll go through every single one of these. Two out of eights. Eights, yeah, that should be quite a bit though. I don't think we can actually, like, you'll need some more, yeah, you need way more unity, I guess. You have some unity, but still gonna be like 2.8k. But then we would guess a lot more unity, I guess. I think.
New job in the situation log.
Finding and communicating with the Chinook archives has become much easier now. Contact can be made as soon as our expedition lands,
+1.
at which point we can access more detailed records and concepts. From what we have learned here, some things are too good to be true, and so it was with the godhood granted to the Zirani by the Shroud. The energy required to power the vast changes in the Shroud's composition had to come from somewhere, and for them it originated from the supermassive black hole at the center of our galaxy. As the Zirani made their changes within the Shroud, so the singularity expanded, consuming the mass of the galactic center and converting it into energy, which was then siphoned into the Shroud. This discovery shook the Zirani. Debate turned to argument. Arguments led to division. Division turned to civil war between their two main factions. Further details of the Zirani Civil War factions have been extracted from the crystal. One faction, which came to be known as the Divine, felt that the fate of the physical galaxy was of no concern to the Zirani, who could continue their omnipotent existence in the Shroud until the entire galaxy was consumed in some unimaginably far-off future. Even then, there are other galaxies, perhaps even other universes which could conceivably be consumed. The other faction, the Saviors, were aghast at this. The Zirani should not destroy the galaxy to live as parasitic gods. Even outside of the Shroud, their Chinook abilities guaranteed them a utopian existence. The location of a Zirani research outpost was included in the torrent of data.
Yeah, we got like twice as much unity now. That's good. Okay. Nodal consciousness discovered.
Eupathian explorers on Antares. I have discovered a previously unknown
this one goes
species
through
of
it. I'm just going to go fill up my water.
Own, each of these creatures barely qualifies as sapient. However, when two or more are joined through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should be capable of an exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply put, the people of Antares have stumbled onto a biological thinking machine. Given time, this discovery could herald the advent of an organic singularity. Option 1, watch and learn. Option 2, prevent the singularity. Option 3, promote the singularity.
Watch and learn. What's unfold? Prevent this. Promotes. Watch and learn. See what happens. Cool, we're managing now with our economy. Economy is what I have. Jesus. Definitely need more fleets and stuff.
Time for some new chrome.
Oh! Wait, they just come in here with a gift to me. Very nice. Thank you. Love you. Orbital rings is what we can grab.
Time for some new chrome.
Or a star fortress. Star fortress is pretty nice to get though for, you know, defensive stuff. Orbital ring I never really use. Mega Forges. Yeah, it does do pretty well for us. That kind of call me. Utilize the forces. Forces are just so hard to get through the earlier you get them. Don't pick. Yeah, I kind of feel that way as well. On defense stations with hangars. It's even more fun. Yeah, I just build hangars in them. Done that for years. Always worked well.
Through persistent experimentation, the people of Antares I have begun to use the recently discovered nodal consciousness as a rudimentary thinking machine. Now capable of completing complex mathematical calculations, the inhabitants are making breakthroughs in science and technology at a previously unheard of pace. Option: fascinating.
Fascinating.
Someone's trying to connect.
Node reformatting, don't care about that. System confluxes. Ooh, I need this one though. Fleets, commands. Satisfying insults. System conflux or fleet supremacy. Fleet supremacy would be very nice. We'll just go with this one because it's what we need to get anyway.
Someone's trying to connect. Someone's trying
We are
to
getting
connect.
somewhere.
Planetary
I think you
features
guys are gonna
augmented.
die soon. Fascinating.
Progress towards an organic singularity on Antares I continues apace. The nodal consciousness has reorganized much of the planet's agricultural production, increasing crop yields and raising standards of living. Already, the people are relinquishing their decision-making to the biological machine.
Hangars, basically. Unless you want to get like these things, like the defense platforms, which is different. Yeah, hangar has always been like insanely good.
New augments research. Strap in.
Not in multiplayer though. Multiplayer is different. Energy credits from tech drones, probably good to get at this point since we are constantly at war with our tech deficits. Architect weapon damage. Ancient ships. What do you guys think? There's two. Oh yeah, habitats. Is that what you mean? Necromancy is pretty cool though, because then we can we have like two we have a scavenger. I don't know what you can do with that one, but you can do we have the Rubicon thing, so we will get a dragon later on. What do you guys think?
The first stirrings of an advanced level of consciousness have appeared on Antares I. However, it has become obvious that the nodal consciousness may have its own designs. In an effort to streamline processes, certain basic amenities have been curtailed. Jobs that were once done by hand are increasingly automated, and local government has found itself unable, or unwilling, to stem the tide of change. Many of the inhabitants are increasingly uneasy about what is taking place on their world. Option, understood.
Or any kind of monsters you can find, really. Organic leviathans. Or cyborg zombies as well. Necromancy or Archaeo engineers.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Necromancy. Oh yeah, because it's also for battleships. Large slot weapon damage, extra slots weapon damage, Titan slot weapon damage. Alright, yeah, that's fair.
The successful installation of necromancy protocols will enable us to reanimate certain deceased leviathans. Organic components are inferior to mechanical upgrades. We can engineer the flesh and produce a facsimile of organic life.
How much is this?
The singularity has arisen on Antares I. After years of exponential growth, today the nodal consciousness achieved full sapience and wasted no time solidifying its authority. With the planet's population reduced to puppet status, many have been forced into subservience. They now exist to provide for the hive.
Okay. Spy network.
After careful study of the inhabitants of Yopathian society, we have learned how to recalibrate our drones to replicate Yopathian behavior. Spymaster Anshin Yobi is one such drone, the head of our first spy network on a pre-FTL world. The Yopathi are simple biological creatures, still unaware of alien life. If we are to preserve this illusion, our operatives will require extensive robo-modding and the use of decoys in order to conceal their true nature.
I always love that when you go in and whatchamacallit, infiltrate them. sometimes like the uwu lizards that we have, that is like a ravenous swarm once did that. It's so funny when like the really tiny lizards infiltrate somebody, because there's the man like either like 6 lizards in a trench coat going around like, hello dear primitive race, how do you do today? Do you also like to eat slop? Or it's like one like driving a little thing like in Men in Black or something.
Nestled
Driving
in
like a
sheltered
robot
pockets
of
across
that race.
3A's surface is a rich sludge of simple organic compounds that our researchers believe could be a hotbed for abiogenesis,
Stellar,
the
doing well.
spontaneous formation of organic life from lifeless matter. 3A has an unusually thick atmosphere for a barren world, which could make it hospitable for simple life forms. Although this presents a unique opportunity to study what could be the early stages of the origin of life, it would be best to set our expectations low, as it may still be millions of years before life evolves naturally on 3A, if at all. Option 1, fascinating. Option 2, burn it with fire.
What do you guys think? 4,000 unity would be kind of nice. But also like 3 science is 3 science, right? How much food do you actually get from one research center? Like 9. True. All right, let's take burn it with fire. Super primordial soup. Now we can do... I usually like supremacy, honestly. Maintenance drones produce +1 more unity again. I already have 1 more, so then we would just get like tons of unity from those dudes, from maintenance drones. Replicator upkeep -10. Energy credit upkeep +1 though. Mechanical pop assembly speed +10. That's kind of nice. In politics is good if you're just gonna like try to become the emperor or some shit, I guess. It's now what it's made to do. Let's give it that little boost for this. What do you guys think? Supremacy? Or versatility? I kind of want to try this one, versatility. I don't think I've done that one for a long time, or ever. Do it. Supremacy is so good though, because it gives you more DACA, because you get ship fire rate +10. Naval capacity +20 as well, which will also help us a ton right now. DACA is kind of nice. Ship upkeep is also very nice. But this one will give us tons of unity, maybe. We can get like 90 more unity from this. Let's try it out.
Council agenda available.
Will this one go down to now 139 to 140? That's not correct. Well, I definitely could have more stuff here.
Another firewall cracked.
Our data mining units have succeeded in breaching the inner layers of the Technosphere's main hard drive. As the data download began, the orb entity initiated some manner of self-termination sequence that ultimately ended in its destruction. The download was aborted, but not before we were able to acquire vast amounts of technical data that will greatly benefit our research efforts.
Nice. Positron stuff. Processors. Stellaris is for geeks. But I'm just a nerd. What does that mean, Quaggy?
New augments researched. Strap in.
Star Fortress. Ooh, torpedoes. How much can you guys actually upgrade though?
Time for some new chrome.
How do you decide what ship is supposed to be in the hangars?
We've constructed something game-changing. That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Okay, that one went up pretty heavily. Must have been a shit fleet from the get-go. Quite. Why can you not build anything around here? Let's try to see what that thing does. It's 7 around here. Do you have anyone that is higher than 7? It's just the energy that actually the Dyson Swarm does anything against, right? Right? Over here, though. 8. 4.
More space for a mega block is available.
7 over here. Okay, these things are getting pretty stonk. Right. What happened here? What happened with you?
New augments researched. Strap in.
Reactor booster, you say? Research complexes. Through deflectors. Through deflectors are also pretty goddamn fast, isn't this? Research complexes though. They're dying
Build job
to...
complete.
Not sure who's killing what now. Minus
That
73,
upgrade was
75.
well worth the alloys.
I don't really understand exactly how this works. Very willy-nilly, I think.
Build job complete.
A group of auxiliary
Oh,
operatives
these
in the launch.
dudes. Let's see what the insights may lead. 50-50 if it's gonna go cool or not. Excellent. It did go cool. These dudes though, 9,000 for the Armistice Fleece. Should probably kill them. Because they do have
Someone's
a
trying to
moon
connect.
base there as well. Research proposal. It's fine, honestly. Potential outrage cannot be tolerated. Gets 900 unity. Ignores. It's likely a ploy ignores. It's fine.
Time for some new chrome.
It was fast. Energy Nexus. Yes, we do have some gas as well, I'm fairly sure. Those should help quite a bit. Encounter in Dahlberg?
We have made first contact with Mr.
Oh, really? Who are these then? Yeah, it's gonna be someone else's problem, I guess. Why are these dudes so weak? Why do they say they're inferior and weak? Feels like they're not at all. Feels like they're super strong and they just don't say this. Scientist. Excavator. Now we have 15,000. That is kind of... Is that enough to actually kill a dragon? It's like just enough, isn't it? If you have a star base there as well, it's enough.
Time for some new chrome.
Simulation center. March their fleet into some neutral things are temporarily weak. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have like... If I go to war with them, they're just gonna get a bunch of... mercenaries or something. That has happened to me before. They were super duper weak and then BAM!
Build job complete.
Unit from jobs, 25%. 133. 145. Okay, cool.
Hostiles engaged. Time for some new chrome.
Armor torpedoes. Orbital ring. Plasma thruster. Alloy mega forges then. Need a science ship. Please come back. Only have 2 science ships. What happened to the last one? Did one of them die? Hussar.
Time for some new chrome.
Simulation center. Advanced bioreactor doesn't do anything really. Reverse minor artifacts. Battle frame armies are probably good to get though. It's like 23k. I think I've done it for like 20, well, 15,000 before. It's not an easy thing to do, but you can. Asset required. Very nice. Steal technology when we are able to.
Time for some new chrome.
Energy Nexus. Wormhole travel.
New augments research. Strap in.
Alloy mega forges. Mining station outputs. We have a lot of mining station outputs, and it's also being enhanced by the super forge, which we can upgrade straight away. Again, it's gonna be 100 monthly. Oof. What does this one actually cost? Like a lot of gas. Do we even have? I think like we have 1 place with gas. Crystal mines. Okay. Oops. So I thought, at least. No, we don't have gas anywhere. The scientist gets excavator. Revoltals awaken psionic abilities. Is that these dudes? Yeah, it is. Shows your wares. Energy credits for 500 unity. No. The sun swallowed that thing. I like the ones that can just scavenge it straight away. Monthly influence. Available on voice. Yeah, available on voice. That's cool. Legion node gets naval capacity plus 30. And we can send somebody here, right? Alloys. Could upgrade this one. It's still gonna be like minus quite a bit. Durasteel armor. Coil gun. take Duras coil guns. Durasteel armor.
Time for some new chrome.
Ship build speed and ship upkeep is very, very nice. This more unity. So we have 147 now, right? We upgrade that and we get 250. That's still a good one, honestly. Celebratory point of face. Red doesn't mean anything. I try to teach my daughter chance, and like you can't control some stuff. So I use that coin. So like, oh, we want to guess like which color it's gonna be now, red or blue. The problem with like teaching her chance was that the first time we did that, she guessed right like 11 times in a row. It kind of like defeated the purpose, because then she just thought I was really good at flipping the coin instead. Doesn't this is your lucky time to get lottery tickets? It's a cheat. Pretty funny though. Did I get another one here? I don't think I needed it now. Ice and Swarm. Orbital stellar deposits. Two alloys. Confidence, yeah, 50-50, 66% chance we'll manage, 33% chance it'll be panics. They're robots though, I don't really understand how it gets panics. We managed, nice. That's pretty funny though, the robot will just go like, oh no!
Our infiltration attempt in the Lochax Empire has proceeded flawlessly so far. Our operation...
Nice. Make a back door as well. We can go back there later on.
Continued excavations of the ruins on LRVA have revealed that the abandoned base was once a massive military installation built by the Armistice Initiative. They were a semi-permanent alliance of at least 5 large and very advanced interstellar powers active in this galactic region some 75,000 years ago. The exact nature of this alliance is unknown, but it appears to have been committed to bringing an immediate end to several long-running galactic wars. Large military contingents from each initiative member were stationed at the base on this moon.
Cool.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Now we're equivalent on these dudes. If I could like trick them into going in here, that'd be cool.
Build job complete.
The shielded planet in this system was the capital of one of the warring empires the Armistice Initiative was formed to stop. This empire's name is still unknown. They are referred to simply as Belligerent Party C in all initiative records recovered so far. Apparently, the Armistice Initiative sought to make an example of Belligerent Party C. After invading their space and winning several hard-fought battles, the initiative permanently imprisoned the home world of Party C behind an energy shield. A military base was established on the nearby moon to maintain the shield and act as a response force in the unlikely event of containment failure.
Build job complete. New augments researched. Strap in.
Ancient shield overcharger. Supercharging shields can be done safely thanks to ancient stabilizer coils and dampeners, in addition to the production stronger force field. Also has the added benefit of outright vaporizing certain incoming projectiles. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I think I want that.
The Initiative Moon base was kept operational for several centuries, but with no signs of containment failure, the forces were gradually scaled back. Shifting alliances and infighting between the various Initiative members eventually left the base completely deserted. Automated systems were left in place to maintain the shield surrounding Party C's home world, and they have, incredibly, remained functional up until now. Alas, a critical power cable was severed when our archaeologists dug their way into the subterranean generator chamber. After 75,000 years of continuous operation, the shield is no more.
Bomb bomb. Cheap.
Game-changing
well, by the way.
upgrades incoming.
Oopsie. Synthetic crystal plants. Fabricator outputs. Fusion missiles.
Build job complete.
Why do you sing so much, nerd? I hate you. Yeah. Upkeep from jobs minus 5%. Awesome. Didn't do anything, did it? 10 or something.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I need gases somewhere. The commander. Explosive weapon damage. Strike crafts fire race. Let's try that one. Not sure which one I should grab anyway. Warrior sighted. Aye!
Hi.
End transmission. Very
Someone's
nice.
trying to connect.
For gas refineries, that's basically what we need now.
Build job complete.
Wrapped me. Came to Stellaris embassy. Alright. Dang it, these dudes became equivalent though. Dang diddly do.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Why am I so weak?
New augments researched. Strap in.
Oh yeah, because I'm a low economical power. Okay.
Trace complete. We got him.
You did it. You actually did it.
You did it. You actually
Any
did it.
credits from
Hey,
jobs though,
I can
10%.
even access node 14758B, again. Thank you. Really. I'd be glad to keep operations down here running smoothly, if you don't mind. Oh, and here. The C.A.R.E interactive interface reaches with one appendage behind what looks to be its head, and yanks out an ancient chip. Just like I promised. Put it to good use.
It's Gestalt consciousness, hyperspace synchronicity, introspective, and maintenance protocols. They can do stuff. True. I am so weak there. So maybe it's hire somebody here. delegates.
Build job complete.
Curious for the rats.
Toppled over buildings, crashed
New
spaceships,
research.
lumps
Strap
of
in.
melted junk and trinkets burned to a crisp
Upper
indicate that the
tributes.
former inhabitants of Raltree Prime fled their homes in the midst of a losing battle against a superior foe. The presence of bodies bearing foreign
pop
military
speed,
insignia
nice.
suggests it may have
Gas
been infighting
extraction
between
while
clans
style.
of rats native to different home worlds. Their evacuation efforts were impeded by their unwillingness to abandon their treasured trinkets, and many lost their lives scrabbling to save completely mundane items.
This is so
One
good, but we
artifact,
need this.
however, seems to have held a special place in their society, the Rubricator. It appears that they fought long and hard to save it, but ultimately had to leave it behind.
Nowhere with gas around here, though. Pop growth to this. $5.1k. See if it changes much. Can I get some NRF gobos in chat? I just like seeing this. Particles. Voidcrafts. Nor until endgame.
Booting up
Yeah,
a new
I feel like I
colony.
have like the 20k should be fine. Kill them, maybe.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
7.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Ancient shields. Anemones, networked anemones. Rare crystal upkeep on hyper relays go plus. It's not good. These are from jobs. Upkeep from jobs. This one is almost done. Let's go with this. Ooh!
A tubular alien entity has entered orbit of Eller Prime, with no warning or explanation. It appears to be moving without engines or thrusters, gliding in complete silence through the void of space, cylinders rotating ominously. Though it has yet to display any signs of
way.
aggression, it refuses to acknowledge our hails.
Literally
Our military
82 here.
advisors warn that it may pose a considerable threat to the inhabitants below and implore us to engage neutralization protocols. Our scientists, however, plead that we instead learn from this remarkable piece of technology.
We've constructed something game-changing.
The disappearance of this
Someone's trying
planet's
to
original
connect.
population remains a mystery.
Time for some new
Once the
crow.
shield went up and they were isolated from the rest of their interstellar empire, they likely faced mass famine and civil unrest as they struggled to support their capital's massive population with what limited resources they had. Yet there are no signs that
That
they
upgrade
demolished
was
parts of
well
their
worth
city
the
planet to
alloys.
cultivate the land. Nothing suggests that any significant fighting took place after the
Basic
shield went up,
protocols.
and there are no remains, fossilized or otherwise, of the inhabitants. It's like they simply vanished into thin air.
Oh, okay. Okay, these things were
Fleet
insanely good.
augmented.
The Dyson Swarm.
It was strangely difficult to triangulate the archive on Pandil 2, but once we did it was easy to see why it had been so elusive. The crystal has been shattered, and contains no records that we can access. However, hope persists as we have detected a faint signal somewhere nearby.
Colony established. Free real estate. Preem.
Cream. Very nice. Means we can also upgrade this thing. What is reading text? Built-in Stellaris? Yeah, there's a built-in thing in Stellaris. It's been there for years.
Someone's trying to connect. Planetary features augmented.
That's not good. Yeah, it's always on. It's a little like symbol here.
There is an order
Just
to the
click
rest
that.
chaos. In a somewhat official
Goes
looking building
via,
towards the center of town, there is a digital inventory of every
Windows
single
narrator.
item, complete with their origins, gross misinterpretations of their intended uses, as well as some highly unhelpful notes on where to find them. The Rubricator, described as a thingamajig maker with magical powers, has its place to the right of the Empress's lilac ribbon, under her snout swabs, on the four-legged box with the funny face, wherever that is. The eerie and empty streets of this abandoned planet-wide city still do not betray what happened to the original inhabitants. Posters and pamphlets have been discovered that mention some sort of evacuation day. They are typically accompanied by pictures of a galaxy that our astronomers do not recognize. Evacuation day, today is the day. Report to your nearest relocation center as soon as possible to begin your new life.
What did I just build? Resource silos. That's not super bad to have, I guess.
A much smaller Chinook crystal has been located in some kind of laboratory. The Zirani who recorded their findings within were extremely frustrated. Their research had been ridiculed by their peers, and was largely discredited. They believed that the Zirani were no longer the only entities in the Shroud, and that the collective fears and desires of their entire race were coalescing into distinct, sapient entities. Yearning to grow stronger, these entities had begun to subtly influence the emotions and thoughts of suitable Zirani, slowly causing their behaviors to become more extreme. This may have directly caused the Zirani civil war. We also discovered a location reference for one of the Zirani's core worlds.
Planetary features augmented.
Monthly energy carry plus 20. Research speed for engineering. Alright, I can just click that now. There's 3,000. This, so I'm just NOS.
Time for some new chrome.
Advanced research complexes, maybe. These dudes actually have society research, you say. Something stirs on the moon of Elor Prime, you say.
Something stirs on the moon of Elor Prime.
New job.
Preliminary scans indicate that some ancient technology has become active, possibly as a response to our colonization efforts. Several of our top scientists are eager to take a closer look at the moon, and have prepared a special research project.
Trust cap for synthetics. Available on voice +1. 1.4. We are very bad. Coming from the Fallen and Panglag's Recycling Initiative. What the hell are those?
Planetary features augmented.
The planet was clearly abandoned after this evacuation day concluded, but how? There is no evidence that the planet's energy barrier ever went down. Clues have been discovered that indicate the pursuit of some sort of massive research project that predates the shield. Resources and science staff were diverted to this project in increasing numbers, and efforts appear to have greatly intensified after the shield went up.
Intriguing.
Unlike the previous Ziranai worlds, Galamun Bii was clearly a core world, with several cities of varying size covering the surface. Like the others, it now sits empty, showing no signs of disaster or death. The fate of its population is unknown. Several archive crystals have been detected, and will need to be investigated.
That's pretty fast. The drone study.
The drones and their tireless,
Easy
endless
prey.
work of extracting
Mining station
ever-diminishing
mineral
resources
crystal.
from their local planetoids make for a somewhat dull, but nevertheless informative subject of study. In fact, we could stand to learn a thing or two
Council
about
agenda
maximizing mineral
available.
extraction rates while conserving energy. Additionally, we have found that the drones are not completely
Time for
silent.
some new chrome.
They emit signal pings, though extremely infrequently and at a wavelength hard to isolate from background
Ooh.
noise. Whether there is anyone
Battleship
left
or
to receive
Citadel?
these pings may be a mystery better left
Battleship.
for another time.
Citadels are cool, but battleships do trick.
The excavating team has discovered the source of the foul stench, and it is
Planetary
unloading.
features augmented.
Closer to the center of the city are enormous piles of dried fecal matter and pools of corrosive bile that exude toxic levels of hydrogen sulfide, making protective equipment necessary to proceed further. The archaeologists could not identify the alien DNA in the fecal matter, but the piles contain partially digested hoarders. Whatever consumed these aliens swallowed them whole. Even more disconcerting is the discovery of a fresh pile. After intense search efforts, we have discovered where
Miniature
the inhabitants
galaxy?
of Eller Prime went. Deep inside a tall fortified structure near the planet's northern
People
pole,
and tech
we
progress
found a
in random
relic that our
technology.
archaeologists are convinced holds an actual miniaturized galaxy. Somehow, after creating
Local
this galaxy,
hypercommunication.
the inhabitants of the Relic World all relocated there and then sealed it in this container with some kind of impervious subspace field. While we can't interfere with the galaxy itself,
We've
our
constructed
scientists
something
assure us that we
game-changing.
can study it.
Cool. And then also the Strony core world.
Most of the accessible records focus on the course of the war. Our working theory is that the mood of the population influences the strength of the record about a subject, meaning the
More
most thought
space
about
for a
issues are
megablock is
recorded with
available.
greater prominence. Unsurprisingly, the course of the war was on everyone's mind. The majority of the Ziranai sided with the Saviors, but while they had an advantage in numbers, they bore one significant disadvantage. Heedless of their effects on the galaxy, the Divine were free to use their full Shinik might. Meanwhile, the Saviors were limited to whatever power could be drawn from their own bodies. At first the war seemed hopeless, but eventually a hero amongst
Game-changing
the Saviors
upgrades
would make a
incoming.
terrible, yet vital, discovery.
Photon launchers. Nice. Strony core world then.
The crystal tells us how a rogue Ziranai researcher, working on a theory which his peers refused to believe, turned his power inwards, consuming his own body in a contained Shinik chain reaction. Following his last instructions, the dusty residue of his supreme sacrifice was tested and confirmed to be an incredibly potent source of Shinik energy. It was essentially the sum total Shinik potential of his life, rendered instantly usable by another Psion. The crystal finally pointed us towards the location of the Ziranai home world.
Cool. Finally.
Planetary features augmented. Another firewall cracked.
It is a gaggle of wayward drones, of course. Initial disappointment was swept away by the drones' erroneous IFF classification of us. They think we are a race affiliated with their long-dead masters. They seemed very excited, if old AI constructs can be excited, to see us. Unfortunately, the drones again lapsed into inactivity shortly after, and we have been unable to resuscitate them. Or take them apart, for that matter. The drones woke from their slumber and descended to the surface of Eller Prime. Attempts to communicate were met with polite dismissal as they said about terraforming a small area of the planet. We do not know the nature of whatever ancient directive they are executing, but it does not seem detrimental to the colony. Option, well, as long as their activities benefit us.
Yeah. What do you guys think we should get here? Starts a transformation situation with unlock modularity, virtuality, or nanotech tradition trees. It's kind of cool. I guess that's what we should be getting. Eternal Vigilance is also pretty goddamn nice. Galactic Force projection. Enabling Windows. No, it's not in Windows. You should be checking the settings otherwise. Wait. We're just gonna have to see what the hell we're choosing here first. Synthetic age it is. Here, text to speech, that's what you have to do. Settings, accessibility.
At the very center of the city, overlooking the main square, is a grand, ostensibly decorated palace with a garish neon sign advertising the Empress Motel. Inside it are lavish chambers filled to the brim with treasure, from which the Empress and her board of trusted advisors governed. It is also where the hoarders held their last stand, defending their Empress and her precious rubricator. With any luck, the rubricator can still be found in its usual spot, by the Empress's lilac ribbon.
Nice options, deliberate ways. That's pretty cool. Well, I wonder which ascension he's going for. Which one do you think we should go for, Gundir? You have no idea how interactive we are on this channel. I noticed that straight away. It's so interactive that you're gonna be it's like having a conversation almost. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna fill up the water. And you guys will just have to listen to this.
Despite the superiority of the machine form, our advancement has remained iterative at best. Self-imposed safety standards have resulted in stagnation. Conclusion, more drastic measures required. Small-scale experiments suggest 3 distinct options for growth: nanotechnology and its variable form shifting advantages, modularity for individual units optimized with specific characteristics, and virtuality, the abandonment of the physical form in favor of a digital existence. Evaluation process initialized. Analyze options and deliver it. Option, OK.
Alright, well, I guess we're getting virtual. Machine population. We're already machines though. Give us trains. Spaceship, not a train of the future. See?
The system has been cased.
Preliminary research suggests electromechanical constructs called nanites present a promising vector for advancement. While rare, they possess unique qualities, including programmability, self-replication, and the ability to form a swarm intellect. This technology offers unmatched transformational capabilities, but the requirements to support it remain unclear. Potential, significant, scalable. Cost, unknown. Additional research required. Option 1, this will be our top priority. Option 2, exercise moderation. Option 3, this cannot disrupt our current research.
I think nanotech would be cool. It's 20% slower on the battleships though.
The old drones fitfully dormant on Eller Prime's moon have become active again, and their work is a mixed blessing. Under the cover of night and spotty airspace surveillance, they have erected the framework of some gigantic structure a short distance away from our primary settlement on Eller Prime. Our engineers are convinced it is the realization of some outmoded concept known as a space elevator, perhaps a common sight in the times before we first took to the stars. It will eventually have to be raised as it stands in the way of our expansion plans for the colony, and bringing it down safely will take some time. At least our engineers are giddy with excitement at the prospect of studying the thing up close.
New augments research. Strap in.
Situation complex. What even is that? Produces 3 unity per ascension perk. Very good. So it's becoming too annoying. Yeah, need an elevator. All damn space stairs. Upgrade this thing.
It appears as though the enigmatic cache is now done with its skin of Eller Prime and is seeking another target planet
We've
within our
constructed
borders.
something game-changing.
Uplink node. No, we want I think I can actually do stuff. Make that Ascension Center later. Do you need more alloys?
After waking yet again, the drones briefly disappeared from sensors. When they returned, it was with a large cache of minerals of unknown origin in tow.
Ascension perks.
They dumped it
That's
on the
fair.
surface of Eller Prime after sending a badly corrupted burst transmission indicating that they had fulfilled a requisition request. Then they went back to the moon.
Wait, it's supposed to continue to read after I click away. Free resources.
Research has revealed intriguing applications for nanotechnology. Their ability to reconfigure and combine opens up unprecedented versatility in creating megaforms comprised of individual drones. The same technology can generate nanomatter or further convert it. However, the process requires time, materials,
Yeah, I was
and
waiting
energy
for that
to
one.
be reconfigured. Empire-wide changes are necessary to support deployment. Viability.
We've constructed something
Pre-existing nanite
game-changing.
life forms support the estimation. A methane gas explosion has injured Science Officer Silik Digibai and several of the crew. The blast set off when a malfunctioning drill overcharged the generators, which then caught fire. Before the fire could be contained, it ignited some
Game-changing
residual
upgrades
methane
incoming.
gas and tore down a wall, revealing a secret system of chambers and tunnels. Our
Finally,
archaeologists
battleships.
believe they may have belonged to a person of means and note as they were filled to the brim with precious minerals and artifacts.
We have moats. We're making moats. We're getting gas. Getting a little bit of gas.
Another firewall crack.
These Dyson swarms are crazy good though. I really like them.
Science Officer Spec Diphebai has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Talasus 3A. The text contains a staggering amount of data, and the mural evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. It describes, in broad terms, the collected technological knowledge of an alien civilization that dominated this region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it is already known to us, but the data does contain several promising leads for technologies we had yet to consider. There is enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades,
That's
but
cool.
we will need an orbital research facility to continue the translation efforts.
Steep in my soul.
Amazing. I resubbed before anyone could send me to the mines. Bought
Damn,
the
that
Relic
DD is so much better than
World.
on the game. Yeah, 44 months. Thank you for that, Prime. I appreciate you, buddy.
Frantic signal bursts from the moon alerted us to the fact that the old drones on planet have woken yet again. This time they bring us a significant prize, as they have unearthed an ancient satellite from the depths of their moon and partially repaired it. We do not know how the satellite ended up there, nor why the drones have ignored it until now. Regardless, if even a fragment of its databanks have survived, there is a lot we can learn about day-to-day life in the...
Oopsie. This one though.
Biological life forms are fragile and rigid compared to the superior adaptability of the machine form. However, some beneficial organic characteristics could be replicated with robotic variants. The substance living metal has the capacity to radically and rapidly alter its shape and physical consistency. Integrating this with our existing chassis could enable a form of modular biomimicry, where extrusions and limbs can be specialized for specific tasks. Potential, significant, scalable.
Minerals.
Cost, unknown. Additional data required. Option 1, make it our main priority. Option 2, permit moderate resource usage. Option 3, this will not disrupt our current research.
Nah,
Option 4,
make it my main
organize
priority.
population trials.
Methane
A
gas.
methane gas explosion has injured Science Officer Silik Digibai and several of the crew. The blast set off when a malfunctioning drill overcharged the generators, which then caught fire. Before the fire could be contained, it ignited some residual methane gas and tore down a wall, revealing a secret system of chambers and tunnels. Our archaeologists believe they may have belonged to a person of means and note, as they were filled to the brim with precious minerals and artifacts. Option, unfortunate. At the very center of the city, overlooking the main square, is a grand, ostensibly decorated palace with a garish neon sign advertising the Empress Motel. Inside it are lavish chambers filled to the brim with treasure, from which the Empress and her board of trust...
No, wait, that was the new one. Right. Then luck, the rubricator can still be found in its usual spot, the Empress Lilac Ribbon. Okay, we're doing Okie Day though, right now.
Time for some new chrome.
Do you ever get more civics? Is it like one, you guess? Do you ever get more, actually? Pip fire rate is pretty goddamn nice. Is it like 3 that is the max? Toad asteroid, that's interesting.
Build job complete.
It's 1 extra. Now it would be nice actually to guess. We could get rid of this one, like hyperspace synchronicity to where is this? Organic retrofitting. It's food, we guess, we have to use. We're already using so much of this. That would really not work at all. What is... Rift in space?
We have discovered an extraordinary rift in space and time in the
Time for
Necrom
some new
system.
chrome.
Perhaps if we take time to study its properties, we can find a way to explore further.
I don't want to explore further. What I do know is barrier defense points is what I crave.
Build job complete.
When is that dragon gonna show up? Wormhole explored. Where does it go? All the way over there. Okay. Cats. Oh wait, the ancient drones.
The erratic behavior of the narcoleptic drones have taken a violent turn. A number of them woke and entered the atmosphere of Eller Prime, as is their wont, only to slam into the surface of the planet at full thrust. Repeatedly, in many cases. Damage to the colony was negligible, but the 9 vulnerable drones were destroyed in bright showers of blue sparks, indicative of the tremendous force of, and dedication to, their self-destruction.
That's weird.
Zirin is racked by storms of Shinik energy, and appears to only be partially in phase with the rest of the universe. Whatever calamity befell the Zirinai seems to have originated here. Like all the previous colonies, it is devoid of Zirinai but is teeming with crystalline signals. Given this much signal noise, on top of the strange atmospheric conditions, it may take some time for us to locate any useful information.
Well, how's the living metal going though?
Uncompromising research has confirmed.
Wait, am I becoming
preliminary
Necrons?
assessment. Living metal is viable when fused with mechanical bodies, allowing our units to alter their characteristics without compromising internal functions. This ensures maximum task-based compatibility. Large-scale deployment of the infused modular functions is projected to increase resource yields across all sectors. Viability, adaptable, promising.
I can wait for this one though to get the transformation though.
The most profound option is transcend the physical, to embrace existence as pure data. This transformative virtuality process promises a seismic shift in our infrastructure's core.
Maybe.
Drones bound to singular bodies become obsolete. Once fluid and virtualized, our data streams can
Necrons.
seamlessly integrate with any vessel as necessary.
Oh.
Potential, massive. Proceed with caution. Additional data requested. Option 1, this is now our top priority. Option 2, direct moderate resources. Option 3, it is not worth our time.
It's our top priority though, I guess. What are the ancient drones doing now
The
though?
surviving drones have been missing since the suicide incident. History buffs on Eller Prime are convinced the drones are still in close proximity, shielded from view
Yo,
by
I'm
some lost
becoming
technology, but the expected
thing
time
here.
window for their next activation has come
In
and
the
gone.
dead.
Progress on deep analysis of the destroyed drones remains
Yeah,
has
living
been slow,
metals.
but a breakthrough is expected soon.
Living metal from fabricators. Mechano pop from replicators. Appears living metal upkeep. Drone outputs, coordination. Warrior drone stability. Stability army damage as well. Advanced tools. Unlocks advanced tools. Species modification. Machine modification points. Interesting. What should we get though? I think... Should we wait for the other thing?
We have
Transformation.
found and communicated with several crystals, including one from the Outcast Shroud Entity researchers. With these, we are learning more about the Zirinai's war. Using the Zero Dust required great sacrifice from the Saviors, but with it they were able to turn the tide of their war against the Divine. As their defeat loomed, the ever-increasing rage and fear of the Divine spawned new and terrible entities within the Shroud. The feedback loop grew, pushing the Divine into the depths of madness. They were driven to ever-worsening atrocities, urging the Saviors to end the war at any cost.
New augments research. Strap in.
Barrier points. 0 point reactor. Finally. Oh, padding for gold.
Sorting out the errant innards of the shattered drones took much longer than anticipated, as each drone seems to have been built from a slightly different design, assembled from slightly different parts. Once this fact was established, one thing stood out: the parts that were identical. Separated from the rest, it is clear these parts are of somewhat modern, if alien, make. It is likely that someone has done what we could not, and tampered with the drones.
Scholar.
The archaeologists were preparing to leave when they happened upon a large, hidden chamber cluttered with artifacts, gnawed bones and a substantial amount
This
of
isn't
fresh
going
slaughter.
well. Jacking out.
There, under a used royal nose swab, on a four-legged table with a carving of a face they confirm was indeed funny, sat the Rubricator, maker of thingamajigs, right where it was supposed to be. A tiny insignificant-looking cube, spewing out a continuous stream of artifacts. The Rubricator is a replicator, an ingenious alien invention that can make endless copies of just about any artifact, and soon it is ours. The planet-side team will begin the journey back to the safety of the ship. Thankfully we will never know what attacked the Hoarders. Option:
Bad recording.
excellent.
It's built into Stellaris. You use the Windows TTS.
A snarling, hissing fiend has appeared out of the void. With one swipe of her giant talons she snatched the archaeology shuttle carrying the excavation team and the Rubricator back to the ISS base unit, bending it open and prying the Rubricator from within. It seems we have finally had the displeasure of meeting the hoarding rat's assailant. The dragon must have been attracted by their countless treasures and made her nest within the royal palace, feasting upon their bodies. Perhaps she was on the prowl or observed from afar as we excavated the ruins, waiting for the right moment to strike. She appears to be growling something in our general direction. Option 1, translate her animal noises. Option 2, engage evasive maneuvers. The rats went squeak, squeak, squeak.
Please
Then
don't
their
hurt
bones
us.
went crunch, crunch. But Shard has never eaten any of your kind before. Shard wants to know what it is like.
Alright, well, I made it so we could actually, like, maybe fight this. Also have this thing right here. Might help us.
A thunderous rumble erupts from the dragon's belly. Suddenly her wings are wrapped around the ship, her steamy breath fogging up the windshield as she peers inside, a maniacal glint in her eyes. How did she get
Program
so
voice?
close so
No
fast,
idea.
and is she smiling? Why, you whet my appetite, little
Battle
one.
stations.
She
Hostiles
purrs softly,
engaged.
then lunges at it with all her might, fangs exposed.
Oh, and this thing as well.
Complete virtualization entails a number of issues, notably a surge in energy demands necessitated by the infrastructural adjustments. This is counterbalanced by
World
several
Hans Zimmer
advantages,
tomorrow.
including a
Nice.
decline in the
Hope you
demand for
enjoy
physical
the
housing.
bass sounds.
Management and efficiency of the workforce will be elevated as we move toward operational perfection. Out of all the available options, virtuality stands as the most transformative. Potential:
Pirates of the
unprecedented,
Caribbean.
immense, unknown. Option: acknowledged.
30 power, 0.6 dark matter. Nice.
Commander Isamexa has broken down after 115 years of reliable service.
Death is no longer an obstacle, though. We will have encryption for ship fire rates. Still serve me well.
The oppressive limitations forced upon us by our flawed creators are finally at an end. We have determined 3 optimal upgrade paths. Allowing each drones to divide into nanites will permit us to combine into endless configurations. This would reduce any limitations our current avatars have when interacting with the material world. Alternatively, we can reinvest in our existing forms, supercharging the ways that we approach new environments. Finally, we may choose to leave the physical world behind, becoming one with our source code. We could simulate universes within universes in the time it takes to scan a single speck of space dust. Option 1, reshape as nano-machines. Option 2, invest in modular upgrades. Option 3, embrace the virtual world.
Okay, so nanotech Nano harvester yield improvements every 5 years have increased size of nanites deposit create nanite swarmer ships. It's limited by the size of planet that the deposits are created upon. Empire size from planets minus 50. Ascension perks. Virtuality seems like the worst one because like code breaking, encryption, stuff like that. So you get reason from jobs is 175%. Upkeep is a little bit more. Calculation upkeep, coordinator leadership. Empire size from planets is a little bit more, way more. Block policy, virtual economy focus, unity and leaders. Each maintenance drone planets, research virtual pops. I mean, this one seems the worst. Doesn't look fun. Modularity is living metal from fabricators. All machines leaders gain. Synth trace. Linear drone outputs plus 10%. Mechanical pop assembly from replicators. Replicators living metal. Warrior drones are cooler. Linear drone pop outputs. Advanced tools. Advanced traits for species modification. Okay. This one is food. Available buildings, nano research, foods from agri drones, nanites, minerals, nanites. You get nanites then from that. Or planet decision, subsume world. Available buildings, nanotech cauldron, nanite transmutation, nanite swarmer ships, nanite auto cannon, nanite repair system, nanite flak battery. Nano operate supply chains, coordinate nano complexes. Well, it's tall. Just micromanaging. Yeah, it kind of feels like it, right? Well, the other ones didn't have any like modularity, auto cannon, or flak battery. So I mean, you guys have been here before. If I can choose DACA, I'll probably choose DACA. Nanotech treatise. Yes, nanotech. That is what I crave. Nanite swarmer ships. Then we'll kill this thing as well. Alright, it's getting pretty close. I think we got it though. Ancient drones again? Jesus Christ, this fight is forever.
Having pieced them together, the foreign objects inside the destroyed drones have been identified by our experts as one-way transmitters. Since they are not set to receive, it is safe to assume that the drones were not acting at the behest of some third party. Rather, some entity has been keeping tabs on the drone's activities. It is advisable to look into this matter.
Ah, you overgrown fish. What the hell? How much health do you have? You have nothing left.
New augments research. Strap in.
Why won't you die?
Fleet status deleted. Spaceport offline.
Wow, I really thought we would be able to do this. Well. Whoa, 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 whoa. You sunk my battleship. Oh, shit.
As we come to understand the meaning of existence as a collection of adaptable nanites, the rigid frames of the past no longer serve us. Storages are overflowing with discarded shells that could still be of some use. Trace amounts of the resources within can be recycled, if we consider it worth our time. We have also begun our first major experiment in semi-organic nanite transformations. The first results are expected
Oh, Starfleet Armada.
soon.
Yeah, I did.
Option 1. Extract all available resources. Option 2.
Yeah.
Bury the past.
Get all of this. This thing as well.
As we communicate with more crystals, more details emerge. On the brink of defeat, the Divine decided upon their ultimate plan, the end of the cycle.
Real game now? Yeah, I saw that. I don't know when it's getting
Galactic
released or
war will
anything
be
like that.
accelerated to consume the galaxy as soon as possible. At worst, the Saviors, and every other species in the galaxy, would be destroyed, leaving the Divine to rule the Shroud for a vast but finite time. It was, however, possible that the expansion would become self-sustaining, consuming not just the galaxy but the universe itself.
3 hours? Wow.
Providing a source
Jesus.
of energy which may not be infinite, but would at least come
New
close enough
augments
amounts to make
research.
no
Strap
practical
in.
difference.
He was streaming it?
Option, continue.
Weird. Say these, huh? Weird. All them ancient drones.
We have found the remaining drones, drifting into orbit around planet. We have learned that they are unwitting pawns in an elaborate scheme set up by an unknown faction. Going by the modus operandi of this operation, this faction is most likely a particularly old and particularly clever pirate syndicate. They must have found the drones drifting through
Dismantled the
space and done
drones.
what we could not, modified them. While not as impressive as it sounds, all they did was introduce self-contained alien technology into the drones. Fact remains that these alien pirates possess a technological know-how
First
far in
engineering
advance
minor
of our
artifacts,
own,
that's cool.
at least in certain areas. Having installed their comms devices in the drones, the pirates let them drift through space again, knowing that they are set to assist their original masters' colonists and that the drone's ability to accurately identify such colonists has degraded with age. The drones have essentially been fattening up our colony as the pirates watch, waiting for the ideal time to strike. Our military analysts predict that the pirates will strike within the next 2 years.
External uplink
Oh,
established.
hello. Don't give a shit about you guys. We're robots. Why should I try to be psychic? Aggressive. Rolltree Prime. Oh, alright. It's good. It was a good plan. I will miss it. Here's my simulation. Okay, thanks, buddy. I don't know who you are. Thank you for Secret Pledge. Quantum energy states. Cool.
More space for a mega block is available.
Does it heal up? It does heal up. Now I'll need 30,000, I guess. It is fine. I am a robot. I have time. So what's...
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
There we go. By military. Modify safety thresholds. Is this forever? The weapons are tuned. Yeah, 5 years. 5 years. Armor damage, I guess. Peaceful application. Oh, can only take one of those. One more games. Same, honestly. Dang it! Stupid dragon.
A roving crusher droid, set up to ambush unwary explorers, was encountered by our archaeology units on Zirin Prime. Everyone managed to escape the rampaging robot, but it is now tirelessly patrolling the only way forward. Unless it can be disabled, our archaeology units will have to look for another path. Today we have achieved what once seemed impossible, transforming our bodies into reconfigurable nanomachines. The process was not without difficulty, the transition far from easy. But whatever may have been lost along the way, our new existence offers endless possibilities.
Leaders from Enclaves. I haven't seen it actually. Sorry, that took a long time to answer you there, Gundyr. But now I don't think you get like the... If you're thinking like the Paragon leaders, I didn't get xenolinguistics for this. These dudes. You can get... I was almost getting like one of those rackets trader dudes. One of their leaders though. Nanotech. Oh wait, I get 2 of these? Nice. Get wrecked everyone then.
Council agenda available.
Maybe I shouldn't go on both of these. But you know what? I guess naval capacity and army damage straight away, so it's all fine. Now we need massive amounts of alloys. Fine by me. Portrait change. Yeah, but I chose like a robot dude from the get-go because that's the only one that can do arc welders. So they are supposed to change throughout, like with cybernetics and synthetics and stuff like that, but not this dude. I'm so upset at Spaghetti about that. Goddamn shitty robots. You mean dragon? Stupid dragon. 1,200 per battleship. Okay. Why not a hangar?
The pirate fleet has arrived, somewhat later than expected. Judging by the makeup of the fleet and formations used, they have rallied their allies in an effort to pillage and burn Eller Prime as quickly and decisively as possible.
This should be there fairly quickly, since we have hyper relays around. There's no gates, but it's fine. Your colonies will just get burned for a couple of months. These pirates are weak sauce. Jesus. 300.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet. Time for some new chrome.
Oh, already? That was quick. I get so angry about that dragon. God damn it.
Time for some new chrome.
That was fast. Stupid goddamn dragon. Build buildings now, tech cauldron. Check it out. Produces 15 alloys. Cost nanites. I'm getting 5 nanites. This will take 2.5. I can make 2 cauldrons. Like the mine dragon. Mine dragon these nuts. Woo! Is that what you're gonna say? I'm even gonna say shame on you because it's pretty good. Pretty good actually.
As our expedition made ready to leave, one of the Chinook crystals suddenly re-established contact. It has indicated that it could prove useful to us,
Reverse.
should we decide to bring it with us. Even if the claim is
Use your
untrue,
speed. Nice.
none of the other crystals we encountered showed signs of sapience. This could warrant further investigation.
Planetary features augmented. Time for some new chrome.
Citadel done. Nanox transmutation. I think I need that one. I'll get you next time, dragon. First I will cry. Cry, 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 cry. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Research.
Booting up a new colony.
Deviancy. Alpha Hub. Available envoys. Monthly influence. Pile blockers. $20,000 now.
Time for some new chrome. New augments researched. Strap in.
Official Reactor has broken down after 122 years of reliable service.
Did well.
Our scientists have backed up their files to preserve important
Housing.
data. An intelligent
Plasma thruster.
hologram based on Reactor has been installed in our ship systems to serve as a
And
virtual
sign the agreement where
advisor.
Fred gets to do the
They will
magic chair
continue
trick
to
5
aid in our
times.
mission.
Jack gets to do these nuts jokes. That's fair. Actually true as well. We need that anyway. Fleet command limits. You there, can I steal your stuff? What happened to my spy? An official. It's an emissary. Leader experience. 20%. Stupid elections. I'm not important enough. Therefore I am bitter. Guardian Angel Axe. When the game hits, yes.
Something game
I think it should have, right? I don't know why it's Not more happening here. Yeah, we have almost 30,000 though. If I can build like 3 more battleships, something around them, that ballpark.
Preaching a radical doctrine of planetary unification, a charismatic leader has appeared on Antares I. Now, only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels stands opposed to majoritarian rule. Option 1, watch and learn. Option 2, aid leader. Option 3, aid rebels.
What do you guys think we should do in the... this was like a hive mind that took over the planets. Now they're apparently being more of a hive mind. Yeah, aid the rebels. Go first. Dang.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Starbase build cost, neutronium armor. Yeah, coil guns.
Our network just got a fresh hub.
So, what's happening? What's happening with our rocks?
Chrome.
What's consuming it?
Council agenda
Situations. Make a chemical plant. I'll probably need that eventually.
Time for some new chrome.
Nanice Swarmer. Let's check out what they can do. And I transmuter, very nice. Okay, there's so that's weird planets. It's costing us a lot with the situation. Situations are 100. Okay.
Time for some new chrome. More space for a mega block is available.
Nanite repair systems. Ooh, look at this. Our bread and butter. War crimes.
Battles rage on Antares I, where pro-unification and rebel forces continue to tear one another to pieces. In this struggle, no weapon or tactic is off limit, and atrocities have been committed on both sides. Option 1, understood. Option
Rebels
2,
need
the
our
rebels
help
need
now.
our help now more than ever.
Nano repair system. Nanite autocannon. A highly effective hull auto repair system. Carmines of billions of microscopic nano machines were found among the smoking remains of the Scavenger. We repurposed for our uses. Whether the Scavenger pilfered this system from an ancient derelict, originally constructed with its remains is unknown. Autocannon, flak battery. The repair system first. Or three. 9. Nice.
Planetary features augmented.
Dyson sphere. I just need oh, I can't build a binary system. Dang. Well, that was gonna be so good. This isn't a binary system though, is this?
Someone's trying to connect.
Yeah, I can. Nice.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Chemical plant. We can get this one because it's cheap and easy.
Planetary features augmented.
Fat and happy.
On Antares I, the war between pro-unification and rebel forces has slowed to a murderous grind. With front lines entrenched, local warlords on both sides are enriching themselves by means of graft and corruption. How this will affect the course of the conflict remains to be seen. Option 1, understood. Option 2, foment public dissent.
We'll do this one because continuous support will increase the chance of successful outcomes. Or gain new insight technology. What do you guys think? Keep helping them? Or foment public dissent? Firing rate. Let's grab that, I guess. Kind of on brand. Alright. I don't know what foment means. Okay, we have a lot now. You guys think it's gonna be enough to kill off the dragon? Hundreds. I think I'm mints, but fake. Like not real. Fox mints. Fair, fair. These command limits. Let's go with that again. Let's see. Hopefully this will be enough. Try and boss a 70.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. We're under attack. Time to dance.
Wanna dance, Buster? That did pretty well though for the first initial strike. It's fairly stonko though. We're getting it down. Use 10k more, I guess.
The vile old dragon known as Shard has drawn her final breath. In a satchel around her neck, nestled in the downy fuzz underneath the gnarled scales above her heart, hangs her most treasured possession, the Rubricator, a relic capable of replicating any artifact it has come in contact with. Option 1, the Rubricator is ours. Option 2, send in the recommissioners.
Send in the recommissioners. Restore the shard.
Decrying the decadence and corruption of the planet's highest officials, the people on Antares I have risen up in solidarity with rebel forces. In every town and village, the fires of revolution burn. Option 1, understood. Option 2, begin arming the rebel forces.
Begin arming them.
Trace complete, we got him.
We have successfully managed to integrate the Ziranai artifacts into our research process. Their insights into Shinik study will greatly aid our own research.
Very nice. With Dwagon. Uwu Dwagon.
The extraction of the shard's eye was a messy process with a few false starts. Luckily, the behemoth had a lot of eyes for us to practice on. We then towed the optic to Corinth, and something both fascinating and revolting happened. The Oculus started attaching and integrating itself into the local starbase overlooking Koros. The cause of this is unknown, but then again, much of the Drake's physiology is beyond us. The fusing is not complete yet, but our science units believe
Very
it has to
careful
be
to remove
halted
it.
now if we wish to proceed with our previous plans. Option 1, let us see with the sight of the shard. Felderm Den Herrick has been deposed. Paraded in chains through the streets of the capital, the former warlord was quickly executed. The victorious rebels have granted the planet's regions the authority to dictate their own affairs. After years of war, a tenuous peace has descended. Option, excellent.
Excellence. RKO weapon damage. Society creates 500 minor artifacts. Reverse engineer technology. %% chance to random technology. Antimatter missiles, very nice. Nanites ain't going so well though right now.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh, moat harvesting traps, eh? Need those first. Well, actually, I don't need one of those. I don't need the goddamn energy grid. What I need is some form of nanites.
The day has arrived. Our observation subroutines were in place and ready to give us a thorough exploration of the Eye of the Shard. As the study began, a significant portion of our consciousness focused on Koros to absorb the import of this anomalous item. Productivity in the Quentian subsummers was reduced by a whole 0.2% for the day. The sensory data was then archived deep in our consciousness before being placed in the center of our cluster on Koros, where the specialized observation subroutines will continuously observe it. Option, we will remember the shard.
Rise again. We have initiated necromancy protocols and reanimated biological
Another
engines
firewall cracked.
Synaptic shard. Synaptic pulses are firing within expected parameters. The massive dragon has been reactivated. It will now respond to our commands. Haha! 63,000? Okay. That's more than we have. Food. Nice. Nanite research complexes. Subsume world. Amazing.
That upgrade was
No, we are
well
stronger
worth the
than them.
alloys.
We are much stronger. Very nice. What the heck are nanite swarmers? Oh, they seem very cheap.
Fleet augmented.
We have discovered that slipping through the folds in space and time requires a perfectly smooth vessel. We are certain that we can develop such a device, what we are tentatively calling a rift sphere, should we devote enough research and time. We may then finally discover what is beyond this spatial anomaly.
Now I can actually find this scavenger as well, I feel.
For several months now, we have received scattered reports of small numbers of alien mercenaries and privateers operating on the frontiers of our space. They
Planetary
call
features
themselves the
augmented.
Pelisini, and
These
are
dudes.
apparently exiles from a nomadic warrior culture inhabiting overcrowded space stations in and around the Fijian system. Their passage near our space proceeded without incident, but they warned us against trespassing in Fijian. There is no Pelisimus central government to speak of, but their various factions are engaged in constant infighting and often launch raids against neighboring star systems. Indeed, given their vast population and space-based production capability, the Pelisimi would likely be a significant galactic power if they ever stopped killing each other.
As per usual.
Planetary features augmented. Build job complete. New augments researched. Strap in.
Okay. What are you guys? Unified Worlds. Nice. Happy to see you. Throny Stormcaster. The Stormcaster is not quite Throny technology. We simply realized that exposing Throw to extreme conditions causes the release of potential energy and erratic matter, leading to all sorts of dangerous interference and phenomenon. Series of insightful incidents. Discovered a way to harness the energy. Create crystals. Nice. Create storms. Block sensors, reduce ship speeds and fire rates, nullify shields. Well, I don't know what else to get, so that thing it is. One more build. Slot would actually be better, maybe. Oopsie. There we go. Slackbot, how you doing? You doing well? Influence. What we're gonna grab instead. Try to kill this thing as well. Do have a hard time thinking that's
Research ship in danger. Save the data.
what's... Oh, went around in their place. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm good. Been enjoying Stellar Blade quite a bit. It's no game of the year, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's basically what I've heard about it. Like, not a bad game, just not super good.
Council agenda ready.
What's this? Okay, well, we have a lot of ship power here to actually destroy this thing.
Hostiles engaged.
I don't think this thing should be able to survive. As long as Shard doesn't die, it's all fine, I guess. That thing is tough, though. Going into the sun. Quickly, we won't be able to find it there later.
The once imposing hulk of the Scavenger has been reduced to a scorched wreck of sparking machinery and hemorrhaging fuel lines. As our battle-weary combat ships make their finishing passes at the flagging automaton, the Scavenger makes one final attempt to engage its hyperdrive. Unfortunately for the robot, the damage inflicted upon its central systems appears to have proven too much. Its exposed core glows a blistering blue-white as its engines engage, then overload, the luminance rising in heat and intensity until a series of core breaches tear the construct asunder. The ragged regent of the Binami system is no more.
Dyson Swarm going. Didn't we have another Dyson Swarm somewhere that I built? Then I built like several of them just because. Maybe I did not. I thought I did though. Maybe one day.
Up a new colony.
Antimatter missiles, since we're almost done with those. This dude, the commander, is getting ship firing race, yeah.
Council agenda ready.
This dude's getting planetary. The station subsume world. What the hell does that do? Sounds interesting and insane. Research from jobs, very nice. Transfigure this world, creating one or more blockers that reduce the habitability and districts of the world, but will provide more nanites for the floods. Well, I mean, like, you have like 10 places, so yeah. We're just gonna flood this tropical world. See what happens. We're getting some of those nanites.
This morning, a surprise awaited us on Baboon Enclosure High Voltage as the Scavenger bot's compactor
Baboon
deposited the
Enclosure
last
High
of its
Voltage.
creations in our storage facility. The large chunk of alloys was denser and more compact than anything we could ever hope to produce, containing enough metals in a few cubic meters to build an entire battleship. This fantastic development has our science units believing that they can get the compactor working again at 0.001% efficiency, if we should wish it. Option 1, break it apart and use it for construction. Option 2, incorporate into the study. Option 3, return the compactor to space and let it work.
I mean, 10 deposits isn't like super, is it? I want to see what it does. Incorporate it into the study. Advances by 20. I think the amoeba swarms is something we should be able to murder as well pretty easily now.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
19,000 is what I need to reinforce all. Okay. Antimatter missile. We will be doing some district housing. In that feature? Yeah, it is actually. It is Sujak. 19,000. Scavenger boss.
The day has arrived. A massive amount of observation subroutines were in place and ready to
Really?
give us an
Dude.
exacting exploration of
Thanks a lot for that raid. I appreciate it.
As the study began, for a moment,
Welcome,
our entire
everybody.
consciousness focused on baboon enclosure high voltage to absorb the study of the anomalous item which preoccupied us so. Several drones caught up in precarious situations were injured in the momentary distraction, and a few were even lost. So great was our fascination. After the initial study was complete, we decided to move it to the center of our cluster on baboon enclosure high voltage, where the specialized observation subroutines
space
will
hamster?
continuously observe it.
No, it's actually a
We
cool
placed it
robot,
down,
dudes.
almost reverently, and continue to
How you guys
dedicate a part
doing?
of
How
our
was your stream?
consciousness
What
to
were
the
you streaming today?
observation. Option, in the Scavenger Bots compactor, we have found ourselves.
And if you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nerds Fred, and I play a lot of like Total War strategy games, Stellaris, things like that. Really enjoying the Stellaris run this time. What kind of Empire are you doing? Scavenger bots compactor. We found ourselves. Alloys from jobs 20%. So we have 188, so that's going to be a lot more. Unity gains 13,000. Boys. And yeah, conclude situation.
This system's secrets are ours.
198. Yeah, well, did it a little bit. And we are doing cool robot dudes who are Gestalt consciousness, hyperspace synchronicity,
Time for some
introspective,
new chrome.
maintenance protocols, a lot of Unity, a lot of cool stuff. Adaptive frames, logic engines, they're bulky, custom made, and luxurious. Dummy thick is what they are. Authentic fertility, aiming for the new crisis. Noise. That's a rift. As our supercomputer could also be nice. As a rift, let's go with this. Oopsie poopsie.
Scientist Spec Diphebi has broken
Bang.
down after 123 years of reliable service. Our scientists have backed up their files to preserve important data. An intelligent hologram based on Spec Diphebi has been
One more on
installed
this
in our
dude
ship
as well.
systems to serve as a
Non-operator
virtual
supply
advisor.
chains.
They will continue to aid in our mission.
We are the liquid terminators.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Tons of research though, but how many nanites do I actually have? 5 plus. Do this one. Nanite research. Let's try that one out. This dude can get us. You guys can have some minerals. No, food. I don't use food. I don't even eat. What else here do we need? Like living metal is not too great. Volatile modes, exotic. Yeah, rare crystals is what I need then in this place.
Time for some new chrome.
There's moats I can make here. Traps. Heh. Okay.
Someone's
making
trying
them.
to connect.
And we get another one of these. I didn't name it TTS. TTS is here. You just go into settings, you go into accessibility, text to speech on. That's it. And then it goes from Microsoft Narrator. So you have to. I very strongly recommend going into Narrator and just speeding it up a little bit so it's like faster. Because my throws gives out quite often. And I just can't talk that much. So you just really good for me. Engineering. Explorer missiles. Asthma. Alloy nanoplants. Yes. We need this. Good. Alright, Ascension perk. Cosmogenic. Time, gravity, and space are fundamental cogs that make up the clockwork of reality. Learn to manipulate them. Universe and secrets will be ours. Allows quantum subsumers to progress, becoming the crisis. Is that the new crisis thing? Without them knowing it. Done on Linux? I have no idea. Let's make some nanite swarmers. How much do I actually have though? So we can try some of them.
Council agenda ready.
660, very nice.
Our network just got a fresh hub.
Hear it again.
The galaxy presents one less hurdle to us today, as our cooperative effort with the Great Lochax hierarchy has reached a fruitful conclusion. The last link in our adjoining hyper-relay networks has been brought online, inviting both partners into rapid transit across our shared border. What awaits us now is a journey into the unknown, for every aspect of this arrangement, positive or negative, applies equally to us and the Great Lochax hierarchy. We shall see how well our neighbors hold to this symbol of mutual trust.
Yes, we shall see. Make the Citadel. Oh yeah, these dudes. I forgot. One of our planets have ants and they keep eating our memory chips.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
We have developed technology
Oh,
that
yeah.
will allow us to slip between the folds of an astral rift spheres. Constructed of a highly advanced, perfectly smooth nanomaterial, the sphere is able to frictionlessly glide through turbulent areas of space and time. As we are unsure where we will arrive, each rift sphere is connected to an anchor cable. To pull us back in case of emergency, the cable is tethered to a science ship in our universe.
Another firewall cracked.
The crystals we need? Yeah, crystals. Okay, what happened with the ants that keep eating our memory?
Our study of the Myrmica
Sounds like a nightmare.
When calibrated magnets
Ants
were
keep
placed
eating
around
my
the entrances of
memories.
their colonies, the magnetism in the insect exoskeletons generated electricity that we could harness. The study also showed that the Myrmica move according to local magnetic fields, so installing a demagnetized protective shell around our memory chips should be enough to protect them. Option: brilliant.
Brilliance. The ants, they keep eating the memories that I had. Link node, yeah.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Fantastic. Go first. Check what's in there. What do you have to offer for us? Over trash dispenser. Well, it's a technology, so yeah, sure.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Oh yeah, it's a bombardment system. I get this. I always thought it was cooler. Upgrade this one as well. Dyson swarms are so good. We also have shard. We used cybernetics to bring back the dragon that's guards the Rubicon. All D&D, Sami Masters, they have stranger levels. On D&D. Dude, wasn't that like the Mind Flayer's original shtick, basically? Wasn't that what they did? Use a Dyson swarm on a star
Magnets
that produces
research.
science. Yes.
Strap in.
Oh, it works on anything. I actually have not on that now. Would advanced Strikecraft would be nice. But also modify ourselves. No. I have not. I'm gonna see if I have a good science
Game-changing
star
upgrades
somewhere.
incoming.
Can't use it there. Can't use it here.
Someone's trying to connect.
I guess this is like as good as it's gonna be. Search abandoned? Yeah. Sun swallow it, I don't give a shit. Oh, I can't have more than 3. I already have 3. It's fine. Through a Stormcaster. I did start that one, yeah. Forge subsidies. That would be pretty nice. Stars produces. That's cool.
This planet's atmosphere contains a staggering amount of antibacterial agents. Sensors
For the
indicate zero
robots.
signs of organic life in the immediate vicinity. Even on a microscopic level, it has been chemically removed. There is a faint biological reading emanating from a distant cavern, but from this range it is impossible to qualify. Several clusters of robots have been witnessed patrolling the skies. They have not yet reacted to our presence.
Keep firing rates. Goes from 21, 24, 22, 25. Nice. Will everybody kind of catch on straight away that I'm trying to become a crisis with a Cosmo thingamabob, the new one?
We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something
wonder.
game-changing.
We may build some more nano swarm ships. To and buy nanites maybe. You can't, it's just living metal, you guess. Reduce them otherwise. What planet was it that I was trying to murder?
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Something. Yeah, they definitely do. Nice, the tentacles eats your brain, insta-kill you. On monsters, all the endearing skills. It's a much more dangerous time for players. Patch released, I don't know, tonight I think. Not sure. How are you doing though, Joachim? You doing well? They know they hate the genocide crisis megastructure. Yeah, but this is the new crisis from the new crisis. Ancient pulse armor, eh? Ancient suspension field. Let's go with this. Oh, sorry to hear this. Hope you feel better soon, Joachim. DLC bits. Oh, really? Where is oh, it's just mining districts now that produce those things.
Game-changing
food.
upgrades incoming.
Otherwise, nothing here seems to actually be making nanites. Habitation modules, yeah, why not? Well, no. Mining base outputs, why not? We should have quite a lot of this. A lot of fixes we need here. Which locks in 2 hours. It's 2 hours. Soon. Try to grab that place, maybe. This place also is creating some, but I don't really know where that's living metal or nanites is coming from. The farm produces them. Yes, mining should also fix it up.
Time for some new chrome.
Interesting. Rail guns. Leader trait for this dude. He's a scientist who is getting our Rift Walker. Yeah, I mean, like, what the hell else is he doing? I wonder what everyone's first build is going to be. What is you guys' first build going to be? What are you doing? I'm gonna become Cosmogenesis. Check it out.
Time for some new chrome.
It is an axiom that science paves the way for progress. If we wish to fulfill our true potential, there can be no other path. Our technological mastery is self-evident, but far too much remains beyond our comprehension. The ways of the fallen empires, the power of the Leviathans, the mysteries of Shinnok insight. To glean meaning from the innards of reality requires a new kind of science, a new kind of computer. The synaptic lathe represents a significant first step on the journey to unlimited knowledge. Option: knowledge is
Worker
power.
co-op, necrophages with cyborgs, corporate neurocommerce governments. Cyborgs.
New job in the situation log. Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Get the Stormcasters. Maybe more star bases. I think I'm gonna be needing that soon. Jump drive travels. Unlock Cosmogenesis level 2 dark matter reactor. That's a lot of cool stuff. Jump drive travel though is also really nice, but dark matter travel, let's dark matter reactor, let's go with that. We're gonna do a little bit of early ending for the stream today, unfortunately, because I am going to go and pick up my child from preschool.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
These nanite swarmers do not give a lot of power, though. I wonder if they're like better for some reason otherwise. They're no battleship, that's for sure. Synaptic lathe, colossal in scale. A synaptic lathe is a reservoir computer. Processing power of our population's network mind is used to compute and store data. Benefits are obvious, but some misguided species may view the transmutation of individuals into computing chip as morally questionable. Seems cool though. Inside breakthrough. Imminent. Nice. Use all this. Oh, they also have one of those. That's nice. Good on them. They are pathetic compared to us. We should be able to, like, just murder them, I think.
Fleet augmented.
Get some nanites from that one. Okay, it's mainly from these things that we guess. From every rocky thing. Nanite harvesters. Sorry. Okay. Legion, no. The ship starting experience. Naval capacity plus 60. That's kind of nice. I don't think I need these things anymore. Like, make it into another shipyard instead. Good energy though. Music. Yeah, the new soundtracks are also really good. Not as calm, but very good. Deep analysis, monthly influence. Yeah, let's go with this. See if we can steal some tech from these dudes as well.
Build job complete.
Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. Hold on, 2 seconds.
Fleet augmented. Build job complete.
glory to the Hypnotoad!
There we go, back. Need more ways.
Our detection instruments have, for the first time, picked up radio signals emanating from Antares I. The industrialized alien civilization has evidently begun experimenting with wireless transmissions. Elsewhere on the planet, reports have come in detailing the launch of basic aircraft. Barring some unforeseen development, this civilization's technological
Review
progress
and put
will
this
continue
decision
at a
to
rapid
votes.
pace.
I filed this months ago. Certainly. Certainly. Okay, we are almost there. We can definitely just go and murder them, though. I feel like. The hell is my This is cool. This is cool. Minerals in the alloys, okay. Should just be murdering here. That's what I should be doing. So I feel like we are very strong at this point compared to them. Like fairly so. Very fairly so. Destroyer, automated repair systems. That's cool. This can be upgraded as well. Ship build speed. Command limits. Yeah, we'll have damage for star bases because they might actually have some there. Food and energy credits going down now. Very nice, very nice. Not sure how or why that happened, but sometimes it just do be like that, and it is fine. Who lives here? Oh yeah, my friendos. They're a vassal. Somebody I would also want to murder. I would like to murder these dudes though, but they're just overwhelmingly powerful. Feel like. I got alloy foundry here and there. We are getting 22 nanites though, so I can definitely go a little bit more ham on these things. Definitely. Space Pope, yes. No. I am the destroyer of all. This is also nice. Something that's nicer. Breeding grounds. Battle stations. Hold on, 2 seconds.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
Shuttle XB-23-968H, inbound for covered observation mission V-45BM on Antares I has reported critical failure after being intercepted by a squadron of atmospheric fighters, belonging to an unidentified local nation state. We have tracked its location to an uninhabited region. All autonomous drones must be evacuated, and all evidence of our presence removed before any pre-FTLS reach the crash site. Option, time is short.
New job in the situation log.
Let's see, we are going to murder these dudes. They don't seem to have any Federation status. Might be rough.
All right, safety's off. Frag the shipyard first.
I don't seem to have a lot of things here to save them. Rescue shuttle. Rescue the shuttle first, then.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Yeah, we're a little bit stronger than them, for sure. I'll take this place right here. Set up shop for a little bit. Oh, we are actually at war over here as well. That is unfortunate. There's only 21,000 though.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Because it's not actually Citadel. That's why. They're cute. Okay. Okay. It's only Stormcaster this then. Task Force Utaris. Okay.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Oh shit, he just jumped right into me. Oh, nice. Didn't think that would happen, honestly.
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet. Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Oh, this dude is just jumping into me all the time. Oh, I was like, where the hell is Shard? Where are they? Are they safe? Guess I need another science ship. Where are my Titans? Several months away, and that's where they are. Shard just murders them. Shard has gotten less battle power though. Why? Why is Shard getting less battle power? How does that work? How and why? Okay. That's gonna have to be it for me today though. Sorry for a little bit shorter stream. I was enjoying this one quite a lot, but I need to go and pick up my child. So like I said, we're gonna do a little bit shorter today, but But how come you do not put those planets in frontier sector in their own new sector and give them governor for extra bonuses? I'm actually not that good at the game. That's actually why. I'm not even saying that like in any you know, hoppity way or anything like that. I'm just, you know, that's the reason, honestly. Let's see who we can host, who we can say hello to. Could we see who we can say hello to? But I need to leave straight away. After that, let's go for Stellaris. Old man, more death. That's gotta be who we raise. No, I actually very much encourage backseating and everything like that in my Stellaris playthroughs. I do not mind tips, tricks, and whatnots. Thank you guys for hanging out, though, everyone. I enjoy. I greatly enjoy this. We might do some more tomorrow if you guys want to. I'm definitely up for more Stellaris. And I'll see your cute faces tomorrow. That's a guess. Oh, bye.